Exciting. Let's see. That looks fine. This looks fine. Hey, Mups, how you been, man? How's your day? Let's see. Hey there, Master. How you doing? Let's see. My voice. I can hear it. Cool. Good afternoon, John. Got some minor setting up to do here. Very minor. I think I should use minimal. Let's see. This is fine. I think I should, because I have ultimate stamina. I do like ultimate stamina. This will be fine. This will be fine. I think. Home after a long day of errands and finally winding down. Oh, better errands than, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta. Cat spam is a viable idea. Nioh 3 is gone for PS5. I'm not sure. But I decided I was just gonna play some Nioh 2. Oh crap. That's right. Magic. Magic's important. I have a few spells. I'll be interested to see how it plays out in co-op with a explosive shot. Since you overload, we do want this. We do want that. You have purity shot by any chance? Combination. Hey there, material? Am I done with Celebrate? Nah. But today's the big. Oh, today's like the final day before I move. So I was gonna play some Nioh 2. With Nioh 3. How much longer is it gonna be on the PSN? Because I haven't looked into it. Well, I don't really want Fire Shot when I think about it. But no, I'll be back to Stellar Blade. I wonder if Explosive Shot's worth it. I feel like it might not be worth it. I really don't want to use Familiar Talisman, I'll be honest. Like, this is a fire build. Honestly, looking at it, I got like more than enough. For Nioh over Stellar Blade, hey. Let's engine Nioh 3 Alpha Demo. AC. Master Chef Australia. Sounds kind of entertaining. Let me see. I feel like I need explosive shot when I have. I mean, I don't need fire shot when I have explosive shot. Just doing some last minute setups here. That's, oh, right. That's what I need. Do I have any? Like, oh yeah. I remember what I need now. Oh boy. That's kind of super important. Okay. I see. You can't have It's all about picking your battles. Man, as much as I like the Tokugawa, this is gonna work better with Honda. I guess we'll transfer back. Transfer back later. Let's go and do some Honda this time. Stock up on Scampus cores if possible, sure. I mean, in this case, do I really don't want to reset the board. That's so tedious. That's so tedious, I don't want to have to do that. But I need, okay. Fine, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna reset the, leave likes on it. I appreciate that. Likes are important. The section talisman. We'll need this for playing. It's kind of a setup. I probably won't ever. Maybe I can get by without equipping fire stop and water stop and stuff. Just use sake. That might be the better way forward. Invigorate, fire shop, talisman, fire shikigami. Weakness talisman, don't really care for. Life leech, don't care for any of these. Water stop, we can grab. We can still grab these spells, even if we won't actively use them. We'll see how much we miss them. Weakness. Lightning's over here, right? Go, be super fun. This week the devs will get the next snap. I believe. I feel like we weren't doing too terribly. So with the right adjustments, should be totally fine. Firebird could be. Kai Talisman. I won't have space for that, but we'll grab it anyway. This damaged me. Okay, you know what? No. Do that. You don't need these or those or that. Burst lightning from one. Okay. Alright. So the most important thing is that's important. That's important. And that's half our that's 2 spells and that takes half of our capacity. Wonderful. Now we got. I kind of want to do Cutting Blast. Cutting Blast is kind of great. Maybe. Let's try Cutting Blast for a little bit. Cutting Blast might be fun. Or some Shockwave action. Actually, no, that's too many buffs. When I think about it, that's just too many buffs. Ninjutsu, we just need Quick Change and the other defensive spells, like Levitation. And then the Paralysis and Poison Resist. The rest don't matter. Those actually don't matter. Ninja. I got no points. Okay, that makes sense. Levitation. Paralysis. Poison. Let's do Sacred Ash here. We got Sake there. I guess we can do like some weird stuff. This here we have Protection. I mean, I think I normally would have Archiokai Talisman there. So maybe I'll grab that. What's that? What's this? Then there's that. Very important. I think that's good, actually. We have just enough spells. Gotta take some professional personality test thingy, so you'll be back. Okay, I'm Mercy. Professional personality. Shockwave, Cutting Blast. We'll see how these two feel. It's fine. Well, okay, how about we do that? How about we have Meditation and that, then this. Is it peak soon? Yep. Well, definitely not tomorrow. I'm moving tomorrow. But the day after. It's like to help decide and understand how to progress your career. Ah. I thought it was one of those quiz things, like determine your spirit animal. Answer these questions. Cutting Blast here. Shockwave there. I guess I'm gonna get both of them maxed out in terms of space, so it's fine. Okay. Sorry that took so long. And it's still not perfect. I'll make some fine tuning as we go. I just had a really fun idea. Sword Spear is fine. Other weapon, no idea. What other weapon should I use here? We could do Kusarigama. What Kusarigama do we have? We need Tango Strike there. Everything else I think is fine. What's a good map to... What map don't I have cleared yet? The Search? Why the Search? You know what? That's fine. We'll start here with a boring map. And did these skills expanded work? We'll start with a very exciting, not exciting map. Your spirit animal is a skateboarding snail. Interesting. Honestly, sounds efficient. Honestly, this feels fine. They had empty slots, but I'll Oh, oh, that feels bad. Do I not have? I don't. You live slowly, but you're still fast. To me, it just sounds like you're efficient. I think this will be fun with the shockwave. First, we'll have to see, but shockwave just seems like it'd be a fun spell. Alright. Honestly, this feels great so far. It's another weapon that keep pulses a lot. Probably Sonfa. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, shockwave. You're so cool. Oh, crap. Yeah, hot throw now. I gotta get used to that. Here you go. Oh, never mind. You don't fall off ledges. That's fine. Spooky cheats. Can't drown her, I guess. She's a water yokai. So I guess not every ledge leads to water, so it's still weird. Finding all the missions you wanted to do in Nioh. Decided to end it off with Kukai. I'm convinced he's faking being human. That's Kukai. I ran into him last night in the depths as a boss. That was fun. Just absolutely not sure how to just kill the guy once he goes like full tank mode and ignores your attacks. But the important question is, did you win? Or is Kukai still waiting on you? Actually, lasted a really long time. They beat him. Good, good. And he'll burn to death. It's fine. Has to throw the whole kitchen. That's a good guy for you. Off you go. Red Rock Blaster. Last thing you want to do before Underworld is get the Smithing Sex for Moonlight Flutist. Moonlight Flutist, very underrated. Well, maybe not. I feel like it's underrated. Oh, there's still one more. I think. The one up here. Yep. Oh. Up you go. Pretty nice. It's about as a boring set. Alright, and I got my AT&T internet to be moved. It'll shut off tomorrow. So I'll definitely not be streaming tomorrow because my internet gets shut off tomorrow. And then they'll come out Friday. So Thursday it gets shut off, and Friday. It'll take me a few hours to get it back going. He said, that's cool. Or there's something to eat. They're not making anything today. I don't want to reorder it. I don't think it's farming Yasumasa is annoying. He needs to fight 2 bosses before him. No, you fight Yasumasa and then you get to the map and you get to the room before Yasumasa and you save. Or you rest at the shrine. And then you beat him up. If he doesn't drop it, you just quit out. I mean, you could do it your way, but that's gonna take forever. That'll take forever. And Enra with the fire build. Why not? Yeah, as long as you don't rest at the shrine before beating Yasumasa. I mean, after you beat Yasumasa. As long as you just quit out if he doesn't drop it. you know, you just fight him again. And you just do that till he drops what you need. Like, there's a shrine. I mean, you know what the shrine is. Like, right before the boss room. So you just beat the 2 bosses, grab the shrine, then go back for Yasumasa. I wanna grab this again. I wanna order this again. Hold on. Oh no, there's a cutscene, right? I wanna order this again. This is great.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。冷石には
You know what? I'll order that
少々
later.
お腹が効きます。
I'm not hungry. I'm not super hungry right now.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
食うか
Hey there, Daffy. That up. Oh, let me move something. One second. Oh man. Last day, I'm gonna have to go to this hot room. But okay. There we go. Look at she goat.
Dosan様が言ってた。
Wait, don't you give me an item? What is my ranking of the DMC games? Hey there, YGC. Appreciate you. But yeah, not much happening. Playing a little Nioh. Moving tomorrow, so this will be my last stream here. Figured just makes sense to play some Nioh. My ranking of the DMC games, though, I need to eventually. I'll go back and replay them, but for now it's like 3, 5, 4, 1, 2. Three on top. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect. Okay, take the trail. Calm it down. Oh, that archer. What a shot. Let me. Rid of that guy real quick. This guy's a pain. still has key. Oh, yeah, I forgot to have shockwave. But you have no key. What are you doing? Then Shibata? My goodness gracious. Why is it easier to set him on fire compared to Maeda? Type of copious cats is what Widow is aiming for. You finally fought Big Guy for the first time. It's really simple. You don't want to fight this guy anymore. Fair. It's 200 hours on PS5 account. Rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. Good old monkey. Who is this? Honda, you can stay there. Honda. Oh. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Rookie numbers. That might last for a long time. Ew. Kappa helmet. Yorino. Imagine having less than 1,000 hours. Heroes to get there. Go join the club. Did I not fire this off? Is there a bit of a delay there? Also start build making, the hours are gonna stack to the moon. Yep. That's how they get you. Yomi. Gross. I am immediately offended and perplexed. I don't want to fight her in this small space. Get it, Kasha. Oh, that'll work. Our fire damage was pretty good. Kasha did a ton of damage. Also, I got Dude. Get a monkey. Good old feral form. Okay, that could have been worse. You only have 2,000 hours, sadly. And you quit? Disgusting. You're not the stag I recognize. Interesting. Oh. Also interesting. Can't believe Stag fell off. He's just standing there menacingly, striking his T-pose. Can I hit him? Actually, I can't. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, William. There's the randomizer. Oh. I mean, William just gets shredded by Kasha because he doesn't block him like he should in Living Weapon. Oh. No more key there. Or no more animal. Something tells me I'm gonna be here a while. What else, Stag? What have you been up to? What game have you been playing? If any game at all. Hey there, Mr. Asaf. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Asaf? Asaf? Or just ASAF. The game of life on hard mode. $800 hours and you're barely on New Game Plus. For Asaf. I don't want to fight Tsukuyomi. Can I cheese this guy? Hold on. Do I have any available cheese? Kinda. Oh my goodness. I can just do that, huh? Good old Brute. Do I have cheese, I asked, when I have Brute literally right here? What a silly question. What a silly question. You're playing Night Rain with your friends earlier? Still waiting on my friends to get Night Rain. Machine alone is good enough. I've heard. From you specifically. That's why I'm using them. I had another candidate or two for a fire. Guardian Spirit. But I remember you mentioning Hyobishin. You guys played Night Rain? I played Night Rain. I did solo. Well, not like solo, but like I didn't co-op with anybody specifically. So I just teamed up with randoms. And I beat all the bosses. Rido drops tomorrow. I think I might play it. Yeah, I think I might play it tomorrow. I'm moving tomorrow. My internet gets cut off tomorrow. And it gets installed in a new place Friday. So Thursday I'm not gonna have internet. So maybe if there's preload on Rido, I might preload it and play it while I have nothing else to do. But maybe I should stream it. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Do not play Slap Rain. Oh no, I don't want to fight either one of those guys. They can stay down here. Yeah, Night Rain is not fun unless you have people to co-op with. Daily Elden Ring. Well, another one. Greatest helmet in the game. Just as soon as it's up. I don't think you're a show for enjoying it. Like, ultimately what you enjoy can't be controlled by other people. So if somebody dislikes something you like, that's like neither of your problems. That's not your problem. If they want to make it their problem, that could be their problem, I guess. But if you enjoy the game, dude, don't let anybody like cloud or jade your enjoyment of it. That was kind of sick. Knocked him in the air with Chidori. Actually, let's do this. Let's do some contagious fire. I wonder if they can keep going back and forth with explosions. Okay, let's... Okay. I don't know what to do here. Well, even the odds to make it a 2v2 with the monkey. There you go. Monkey makes everything easier. He still needs to beat Elden Ring. You hate Ghost of Tsushima heroes? What did Ghost do to you? William, you can stay over there. Ah, of course. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh. New Borderlands 3, because honestly, that's a fun shooter, but the story is just ear bleeding. Yeah, I've heard that a lot about Borderlands 3 specifically. The game's great, but everything around it, like the storytelling is, or the dialogue specifically, it's god awful. Probably this monkey can make him stagger. Movie Blit. Like Expedition 33. Honestly gonna be biased. Yeah, there's your game of the year. Why are you such a pain in the butt? What was that reach? Oh, come on. Okay, buddy. Ready, Yasuke. Final Fantasy 6? What about Final Fantasy 6? We all know Final Fantasy 4 is the greatest. And then like 9 or 6. Oh, I have no anima. Man, this build like generates not a lot of anima. Which isn't the end of the world, but lady, where are you going? Weird. 20 years of Final Fantasy 7. Still boggles the mind how they botched the remake. It would have been so simple. 8 and 10 of your favorites? I think 8's really underrated. I like a lot about 8. You make it so buns. It should have been like an easy slam dunk. They really didn't have to try at all. But they tried. And it didn't work out for anybody. Like, I think it's doing okay in sales. But considering what it could have been. You like 6 a lot? You follow the art director? Which led you to being a gacha addict. Oh boy. You only played FF15? You're not sure which one to play next? What did you like about 15? That would probably... Like, I would probably say... Yeah, I would probably say 16 is the closest, if you like the gameplay. Because, yeah, thinking about 15... I was gonna say the story, but then... the story, like, falls off at the end. The characters just... become... a lot less likable. Well, not all of them, but Like, why did they do that to my boy? One of the coolest characters. Got the Ray Charles treatment. Art director, worked on Grand Blue. Ah, I see. That guy. I mean, that's worse. That's worse gotcha games to get hooked on, I guess. Ignis got done dirty. Why is this guy here? Okay, that was way too early a dodge. There's fish. I'm just gonna yokai shift on this guy. Oh, you ain't do nothing. Not a single counter to be had. Dokkan for actual torture sim. I thought you liked that game. That kind isn't bad when you compare to Legends. Saw the new yokai shift in Nioh 3, Ninja Gaiden shift. It's pretty great. I wasn't sure what they were gonna do for it. If they were gonna try to bring back Living Weapon, if they were gonna try to make yokai shift work a bit differently. And they kind of did both. It's like a mixture. To me, anyway, it's like a mixture. What is that? Honda? Where are these people coming from? Hey, I'm dead. Artifact weapon? Yeah, they gotta give it a cooler name. That's Living Artifact. Living Artifact. Is this stick with Living Weapon? I mean, to be fair, you do get like a whole set of armor, depending on if you're like samurai or ninja. Oh. Ooh. Not too great. What's up with my inputs here? Yeah, I'm gonna just go this way. Everybody loves power creep. Oh. Maybe I should use hashes. No, it's fine. Just a key. What's that? Honda? Did I not open the door? Why is Yasuke in here? What is happening? Fine. The guy with the nimbus is a yeah. This might be how it ends. Probably. I was gonna say I probably can't make it up the. Give it a shot. Almost. Almost. I think I should just accept my fate here. Going into the torture room. Oh hey, we made it. This is how your dreams usually go. Why are you the boss? That's so anticlimactic, I'll be honest. Because I just fought you outside the boss room. Also, 1 second. Somebody at the door. I'll let the cutscene play. Be right back. You stat. I'll try. Also, I'm back. But now I need to think about what I want to eat. What's something good I can order? 40% off to restock the fridge. Oh, Uber. How you spoil me. Oops. Giving it 10 tries. You'll get it in 4. Wait, I didn't get that right. Didn't grab the key. I got jumped. I'm always to the shrine so I can rest and save it there. Again, Mukotsu crab. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, okay, buddy. I see dual swords. Fire you go. Actually, I can just run in. What are they gonna do? Stop me? You say out loud the Kasarigama combos that I do? I thought to actually do. Let me beat this guy first. I might swap over to fists. This guy is very annoying. I don't know how good Kasha is versus. Oh. Surprisingly, that knocked him over. Monkey's got a mind of its own. Water sword? If he wants to be in the corner, I'm fine with this. Okay. You have to respect the guy because he's freezing. Okay. Scream them out like an anime character. Yeah, 1 second. Gonna take something outside real quick because my neighbor needed something. I'll let the cutscene play. I should be back before the cutscene ends, and then I'll talk about Kusarigama stuff. 1 second.
しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ。うん。というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Alright, that was going longer than expected. Let's see. Pretty much done with this region. Onmyo is so fraudulent. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Nothing sex farming is so draining. To make it interesting, I just go up to the proper difficulty and fight it. And then I go to the lower one. If it gets too tedious, then I go back up. Keeps me from like being bored out of my mind. Oh, I hate both of this. I hate both of. I have the wrong moves on dual sword, but then also It's like 4? No, it's 3. His weapon looked like another enemy. Oh, what the heck? Also needs to go back to Kusarigama. What in the world? The parry spam. What is this, Sekiro? You got it. Very nice. Hey, I got wooden tonfa. One of the most redundant weapons. But congrats. Oh, you're right about the falling shadow. Also, hey there, Eggs. I'm just not seeing that. How you doing, Eggs? How's your day been? That's pretty lucky, dude. Anyway, unironically smart, Mr. Transcend. Let me. Yeah, I have the shockwave Osman. Let me not do it with these guys. They're way too fast. Get rid of that. Where's the summoner? I like the worst enemy in the game. That's just awful. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload this map. One of the most obnoxious enemies in the game just showed up. But you're trying to eat your fridge empty. Any particular reason? Are things about to expire? Just one shot Kentoki with the cannon. Sounds great. But anyway, Transcend Flash, unironically smart. Like, it's really easy to combo with the Kusarigama. You really don't need more than like the basic moveset, and you can just. Well, let me get rid of this guy. He's not like the best to combo. Okay, maybe this guy. I want to get rid of this guy without hurting. Well, he's halfway dead. Let's get rid of him. And I need someone less squishy. Do you know the story of Rida? I know the story of Rida. I played it on PlayStation 2, the first and second. Is the one that's coming out, is it both games or the first game? Now that I think about it. Are they combining both games? Oh, that's so annoying. Why does he fire so fast? Is he human? Nope. Oh. Not human. But this guy's a good prospect. But yeah, with Kusarigama, really just you can use high stance and combo just fine. The high stance, he vanished. Well, that's fine. I don't like that he's there. Just the first one with the second game's mechanics. That's interesting, actually. What's up here? Who's up here? Anyway, yeah, Fukusarigama. Low stance, combos, decently. High stance combos, very decently. If you're fighting a human enemy and they're on the ground, you can wake them up with low stance, triangle strike. There's a pretty good chance you'll knock them out of key again, so you can just like do some fun loops. So for this guy, I can just high stance him, maybe some kicks. He's out of key. I can low stance him. I'll parry him, high stance him. He can't really do anything. Like high stance and low stance. If you get a good feel for that, and then like I said, if they're on the ground, you can just tango strike them. Like I said, he's out of key. How are you parrying? It's the... Wait. Masterful Guard? From Kusarigama. You block before the attack connects. And then you can follow up. Hold on, where's the one guy? Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I know they're resistant to fire, but yeah, this isn't gonna be an effective way of dealing with them. Actually, it'll get the job done. Good. Anyway, a medium stance. Ah. Oh. I mean, the parry is really good. Yeah, between high and low stance, you can just combo humans forever. You only have to think hard about it. Whoa, hi there. You can cut that out. Whoa. Where did this guy come from? I think I'll cost shot this guy. How long does that rain last? What the? That almost hit me. Oh, that hit me too? Mm. He can't keep getting away with it. He's gonna burn to death. That's fine. Top 3 weapons. I mean, top 3 is like whatever 3 weapons you like using. Like, this game's weapon balance is really good. If you're asking me what my 3 best weapons are, it'd be like Spear, Fist, Tonfa. counter that. Just a Kasha at him. Problem solved. How does your magic not go down? It stays at 3. Untouched. This is an Onmyo build. I have 2 sets. Tsukuyomi and Genmei. Genmei gives 15%. Tsukuyomi gives 15. And like each armor piece has untouched Onmyo. Accessories too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, buddy. Little confusion. Whoa. Might respect because of that skull. Understandable. But yeah, Transcend, at least for me, like really important moves to have. It's like Tango Strike on low stance. Whirlwind Kick is very important. And then I really like Crimson Flurry on high stance. Those are like my most used moves. Speaking of though, let me, because I have them on 2 stances. This can be, that one can be high stance, and this one can be low stance. Let the alpha be over along with the somersault. Not this guy. Though I guess it's a good opportunity to show off some Tonfa. Wait a minute. I don't know what happened there, but you think Splocken's gonna save him? Tonfa has like really funny loops you can do with it. Like really simple loops. This guy can't do anything. And like pushing 2 buttons. Like what's he gonna do? Get up? Unlock for days. Yep. Tonfa's really good at depleting enemy ki. And when you get good enough with Tonfas, you get really good at depleting ki that they never get their ki back. And so you see what I did. He just stayed stun locked forever. And it wasn't that hard to do. Okay. That was funny. I think I know what that is. Mr. Longneck. Yep. Oh. It just left so he can jump in. Oh, let's get back over there. right, he comes back. Whoa. Where'd I die? I'm just gonna skip this little sequence and come back. So it's not like a 2v1 or a 3v1. We got 100 con, 150 heart, first 50 skill. I mean, sounds fine to me. Go ahead and buff Mr. Run 7 kind of like a chat and die 20 times. Yeah, on a lot of my builds, I don't tend to run a lot of con either. Some I do though. You and I, let's fight. Let me go back here. High stance, after getting up. And then roll-in kick. If they try to block, they just lose their key if they try to block roll-in kick. Oh, that wasn't it. That didn't clear the Dark Realm, huh? It's this guy. Oh, wrong Guardian Spirit. That's fine. Wrong Guardian Spirit again. Anyway. Pretty cool. I mean, I'm not about to fight him, but pretty cool. Actually, let's see who the boss is. If he comes back fast. Oh, it's not Taka. That's cool. Let's go Tonfa. Do a little demon dancing. Whoa. Oh, really? Oh, I had boot on. Okay. That's fine. That threw me off for a second. Like, wait a minute. How did I not counter one of the easiest... I need to use more magic. Anyway, I got messy towards the end, but we got him. The hat helmet. What does the hat helmet do? I'm trying to remember what it does. The hat helmet. When the enemy runs out of key, you get a key recovery buff. Ah. I figured it might be something like that.
Onmyo. ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。あやかしの女と出会ったあの日までは、わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き。
How much is that key recovery buff? There's a helmet that gives you like a pretty solid attack buff when you knock enemies out of key. I wonder how it compares.
共に誓ったわ。人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。
Mukai.
再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様、ダメだったか。そう。こっちだ。
買った分後で払ってもらう。
Onmyo saving the day. Probably the most unbelievable scene in the game. Anyway. Hidden monsters first. Once the Ninigi build is done, I'll switch stats around and put most of them into decks and lowering my cons since I have quick change. Or only good scene for the rest of the game.
この信長に命を預けよ。狙うは敵の大将義元の首。続け。
Let's see Shockwave and just Houseman a little more, see how we feel about it. Yeah. I'm gonna throw this at him. Okay. Let's start over to Katana. I remember one that had nice skills to use. And if we're talking about sword, you can get by just fine with like normal attacks. Okay, let me get rid of this. You can get by with a lot of the basic attacks in the katana. Skills are nice. Skills are nice flavor. Katana. You could do great without them. Oh, I'm dead. Was less fluid. I guess it depends on what skills you use. Because maybe you use certain skills as a bridge to other skills and attacks.
ここででっかい手柄を立てて
Nice with that brother. What's the current look? I'm just gonna run for it. Excuse you. With side gaming. He figured it out eventually. Took him a moment. Pardon? You firing actual bombs from the gun? Looks like he is. Never seen that before. Actual bomb. Interesting. I'll make a voice. You fire bombs too? Whoa. Oh, don't like this. I got the cash out. Or not. Of course. Another Magatsu, huh? End of my shift. I'm not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with me. Maybe. Okay, never mind. Also, I have katana, not spear. I was like, some of my moves aren't just firing off here. Okay. That was something. Yorimitsu. We don't play with Yorimitsu. Shoot. Oh, of course. Wrong input. I think Shockwave kind of did me dirty there. I guess that's a good reason to swap off it. Hey there, Spaghetti. How you doing? I guess that's a good reason to swap off Cutting Blast and Shockwave. I play with controller. The edge of ending it all, what happened? Infinite hatred for Yorimitsu. Literally just finished fighting her in the depths and he's still mad about it. He posted in Discord. 1 second, let me see. Oh, the Shinobi set? Not bad, not bad. I don't know the boots offhand. They might be shinobi boots, but not bad. This map has one too many Megasi warriors. They're here to get revenge for the Blood Edge. Would this shape look like more? None of them. Okay, he fell off. Yeah, my fists are not properly set up. Love that. Batting ram. Spinning kick. This stomp. No, thank you. Doesn't go. That one needs to be fracture foe. Those are fine. Adrian Brody. Use that with the Archer Gauntlets and the Tulsa Governor Greaves. Ah. I was wondering what those were. But yeah, none of them. Itsumare. Way better than Brawler's armor. What do I do about this guy? Itsumare. Oh, I'm still on brute. Let's get off brute real quick. Actually, brute's fine. Because we can do this. We can use Tiger. Welcome back, Widow. Not much. Here we go. But I'll be honest, Spaghetti. Of all the people you listed, I probably look closest to Keith David. That's not saying I look like Keith David, but that's the closest you've gotten. For one very particular reason. You erased it. This is a spicy 4v1. Danshiro, well, I have hair. I do like Danshiro though. Martin. Red Kentucky. Do I want to bother with Red Kentucky? You want to die, right? Yep, that's just straight up pitfall. Gets harder to guess, doesn't it? I respect that he followed me down. Oh man, that's another. Okay, I think it's just time to book it. Why are there 3 Isumares? Oh. Oh. Not Taka. With the lightning sword. I kinda wanna. Okay, let's tackle this from a different way. Because I kinda wanna fight lightning sword now Taka. It's like triple Itsumari down there. Wrong neighborhood. Hey yo, ninja. I mean, I do really like Michael K. Mr. Omar. I'll take it. We can leave it. It's like a brutal. I wonder, can I? Hold on. Let me. Can I just drop down and fight all 3 with the power of Yokai Shift? Probably not. We're gonna go for it. You know what? That worked better than expected. That worked way better than expected. How about that? LeVar Burton is one of the more random. But nah. I want him to knock me off. Uh-oh. Can't see you. Whoa. Fine. It's less fine. You. It's Sumari. Somehow clear the way. Have full confidence. Well, I appreciate it. I think somebody's at the door. 1 second. Oh. You run him over. I don't have a Zenith job. Probably just don't have it equipped. Oh. When's Nioh 3 coming out? And 2026. Early 2026. It's like February or March. Whoa. I've done that since Nioh 1. Well, since you mentioned Omar, I'd say The Wire, but you probably already watched that. Oh, you know what? I don't have to fight these guys. Oh yeah, no, Taka. Well, if I die, I'll fight him. What kind of stuff do you like to watch?
ほう、
Oh,
また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍。
lost this random too. Oh, of course, it's Kentucky though. I mean, Axe Kentucky is equally annoying. Kentucky. Actually, Kentucky's a murder machine. Honestly, any oak, I mean, kind of fucking with that. But doesn't matter. What do I like? I mean, trying to think, what's the last TV show I actually sat down and fully watched? Man, maybe Tiger King. Tiger King, I think, is the last thing I sat down and fully watched. Like, it's obvious stuff like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, but I'm sure you saw that. I don't think, though. What TV shows?
血を分けた兄を殺し、
There's plenty, but nothing comes to mind.
手に入れた当主の座は幻か。
Peaky Blinders? Hey, Peaky Blinders. Alright, heroes. Hope you have a good day. We have a good session at the gym. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is good. I watched that at work.
うつけ信長に伝えよ。新しき世の先駆けとなれ。 はよいたせ。酔いの覚めぬうちに。
Your favorite still Community? You watched like 6 times?
気か。すげえぞ秀の字。吉本ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか。4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。暖かい。
You're back and that was exhausting. You don't recommend I ever do one of those tests? They suck.
藤吉郎、表情へ急ぎなさい。
One second.
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
Back. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? It took you 2 hours to do that test. I thought it would be like a quick 5-minute test or whatever. Sounds miserable. Sounds very miserable. Hold up. That's fine. One second, ordering something for somebody. This is so ridiculous. What? Not my money. Anyway. Probably someone from the organization will now schedule a call once they have evaluated your responses to the discussion. Brutal. 2-hour pop quiz, and they'll get back to you later. They'll just get back to you later about it. Okay. Great start. Let's try that one again. Let's try that one again. Let's go back to Kusarigama. Really been liking Kusarigama lately. Actually, maybe I should do hatches. Supposed to be on holiday. Is it something from your job that they had you do? Are you trying to, like, are you seeking advancement? And that's like a test that you take? Interesting. Nope. None of that, mister. Actually, hold up. I'm going hatches. Did I get the hatches? Okay, Tokishiro. You apply for an operational excellence role. Ah. Well, I hope that works out for you. I mean, say no more. Because yeah, I was thinking it was like one of those for fun tests. Oh, Tokishiro, why do you suck? Oh, didn't roll that in time. Why you gotta be so annoying? I'm swapping weapons. Can't believe I'm losing to Tokishiro. What a combo. It beat him, but the monkey beat me. Okay, swapping weapons. Let's see. Let's do dual swords. Maybe you need to start a forge and make swords. I mean, sounds like a good idea to me. As long as people that think swords are cool exist, there will always exist a need for a forge. Is Onmyo and Feathers Gold meta? I mean, it'd be strong. I don't think it's meta. Onmyo, well, no. It depends on what kind of Onmyo, but yeah, Feathers is meta. But Onmyo and Feathers, if you're talking like fireballs and stuff, that's not really meta. Like, Onmyo fireballs like this, that's not really strong. Okay, that's one too many Tokuchiros. We are reloading. They had to make an even worse boss. You know what? We're taking our business elsewhere. Let's go this way. Something less hostile. Oh, Saito. You know what? I ain't scared of no Saito. Oh, what's my other weapon? Definitely going fist for this guy. Oh, come on. Of course, he just tanks through beyond infinity. I need to change that. Welcome back, Moss. Nioh goes alright. I'm still trying to find ways to make this build work. Oh, Saito. You're so annoying. The encounter didn't get less annoying. Of course. Needs to make more sake. Okay, lightning raw. Interesting. Annoying. In Tsukuyomi. Alright. He makes me. This guy's a fist user, that's wonderful. Love that. Love all of these things. Fist using Revenant. Lucky. Oh, he's got a lot of health too. I'm dead. Gotta retreat from that. Not so much I really want to change. Let's try using these some. Can't block forever. Shockwave Tempest messes me up more than it helps. Ooh. Missed not much. A really terrible lineup of enemies. The elixirs look like tapioca balls and boba tea. But probably based on ninja pellet food. I think so. Oop. Oh. Okay. Somebody at my door again. One more day. One more day. Anyway, 1 second. Regular is definitely dumb. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. It's funny and scary because it's funny because, you know, but then it's scary because the same can happen in a lot of places. Same terrible idea can be carried out in far too many places. Man, oh man. Right? It's too uncultured to read chat. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. Probably should have saved it for Yomi, actually. Let's actually just spam Kasha anyway. More Kasha. Are you dead yet, Nioh? There you go. You didn't realize I was fighting a burning Nioh. I say, hey there, Farsia. How you doing, my man? The hardest part about this fight here it's not the fact that I have to fight Yomi, but the fact that I have to do it with the fist guy here. There we go. Oh, okay. The sake were off. I'm just gonna throw fireballs. What a terrible lineup. Saito into Nioh into Yomi, and me with no lightning resist. Anyway, what did I miss? I had to like hyper focus there. Whatever you're playing right now, it's just what I'm deciding. Well, I'll be playing Liza P this weekend. What was it supposed to be? I've ever made a Spear Life Drain build? I have not. Spear Life Drain. Maybe in Nioh 1. But Nioh 2? Nah. Like, I do have a Life Drain build in Nioh 1 that can work with any melee build. But that build doesn't transfer over to Nioh 2 at all. And overall, what would I say is my best build? I have a Fire Ninjutsu build that's pretty impossible to die with. I say that's the best one. If I just never want to die, and then have like a bunch of tools at my disposal, it'd probably be that one. Working on like a magic equivalent to the Fire Ninja build, but so far it's pretty rough. Pretty rough around the edges. Best dual blade? My best dual blade build would be anything that's like tanky or tank oriented. Because dual blades has a really stupid ability called Firm Resolve. And basically every time you hit something, you build up damage reduction. And because dual swords hits really fast, it stacks up that damage reduction really fast. And that damage reduction caps out at around 50%. So you just take half damage to everything all the time. And so anything with dual swords, I'd want to build to be really tanky. It's just to capitalize off of how stupid Firm Resolve is. So pretty much anything that has a like focus on not dying. Hey, Chucky. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I need to play Dragon's Dogma. Eventually, sooner than later, I'll play WoW. I'll play Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 on stream. Like, I played both of them before. How many times can I summon a monkey before it gets annoying? Looks like I could just keep monkey out at all times. Oh. That's cute. Oh, they're both archers. Adorable. Well, boss has a fire sword. And Nioh too? Oh, Sakamaru has a fire. Sick got a fire. What? Wait. He's got like a fire, lightning, and like water sword. Hold on. Oh, the food's here. Oh. I'll give them a second to drop it off. It's always awkward when you're just out there watching them bring the food to you. Yep. That build has a few very specific... That build has at least 3 ways to not die. And if you're using all 3, you really just shouldn't die. The only drawback is it is a fire-based setup. So if you fight like Kasha or Shibata that are fire-based bosses, you better be really good at melee. Or have like a secondary... There's some good soul cores lined up that aren't fire. Like, you don't have to like commit to the fire thing. I just think it's cool thematically. Yeah, Tsukishiro does have fire sword, fire and lightning. That's my most fun lightning build. I do have 2 different kind of lightning builds I'm working on. Once I figure out which one I actually like, I'll post a video about it. Same for water. I have like a really good idea for a water build. One is also water and poison. I'll get around to posting those sooner than later. Forgot my food's out there. 1 second, let me. Oh. One second. Let me go grab that before I have to fight somebody. Nioh and Fallout shelters. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Well, there's two of me. What did I get? Chipotle. Is the road about to end? It's already ended. You just haven't realized it yet. These guys are tanky. And that hurt. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's just the first wave, isn't it? I think. I'm the wrong Guardian Spirit, but. There you go. Terrifying. Truly a sinister opponent has spawned before me. Oh, never mind. I was a lot more threatening. Embrace him, okay. Nioh 6 for 2 opposable thumbs. Why stop at 2? It'll be the future. Everybody's gonna go full cyberpunk and have at least 5 opposable thumbs. How do you soul match? You gotta have max familiarity. Well, if you want to pass on like inheritables, like particularly this icon, if you want to pass this on, you need max familiarity. Then you soul match. But otherwise, you just soul match. Period. Oh, so that being said, unless that lightning has this in front of it, you won't be able to pass it on to another weapon. 2-leg monkey, put 1 foot on a PC and the other on the PSA. No idea. So it's not working? Yeah. As long as it's inheritable, you'll be able to pass it. a white background on my talisman? Well, let me load into a game or to a map. A white background on the talisman. Oh, the fire. Alright, Spaghetti. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, that's the fire Shikigami. Which I need to use more of. So let me grab hatchets. I do no plus to the stacks. One day I'll probably do another Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back, I'm back. How do you get that? How do you get armor that has special effects to work? You need to have the stats for it. Like for the special effects to work, you need to have the required stats. So some stats might have, you know, a 14 requirement for con and a strength requirement of 15, something like that. If you have like 12 con, the effects won't work. You need to have both of the stats to reflect, you know, what it's saying there. Multiple Binkeys. Yeah. Get a monkey. Love the double team. Probably the funnest part about this build is the monkey. At what point do you get golden rarity equipment? Golden rarity? You just mean like the orange? Because that would be Dream of the Wise. Did you try your 3D camera drone in Nioh 3? Actually, I don't think I've used the photo mode. I hope it's better. I thought this one was particularly lacking. I still like the tiger. But yeah, that's a good question. I never tried the camera, the photo mode. No, that's fine, because... But yeah, the orange ready gear only shows up in Dream of the Wise and Dream of the Nioh. Dream of the Wise and Beyond is the best way to describe it. You're hoping it's better? Same. Like, what we have is passable. I don't really have many... Oh. Oh yeah. I'm getting jumped again. Time to run. Alright. A stench debuff, wonderful. So for the player, the monkey just reliably comes out 3 times. It can be less. It kind of depends on range. But for Tsukuyomi, when he summons the monkey, it can be like 5 hits. It's not consistent at all. For us, it's pretty consistent. He'll do 3 hops. 1, 2, 3 every time. If it can. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, NK's back. For Tsukuyomi, a little different. Oh, don't feel it, dude. Oh, and he puked. What a loser. Get him, Kasha. Hey. Hey, OBK. Not much is up. Just playing a little Nioh 2. Gonna be moving tomorrow. So I decided last stream here should be some Nioh 2. Only makes sense. And definitely won't be a stream tomorrow for obvious reasons. But if all goes well, stream the day after. Whoa. Okay, let's just risk that shift. No need to risk it. Oop. There we go. Game unpacking. That's pretty major. Yeah. I don't know. I've never streamed from my cell phone. I don't know if I mean, I guess people stream from their phones, maybe. But yeah, I won't have internet. I'll be cutting my net off tomorrow. That's part of the big reason why no stream tomorrow. Like, internet's getting cut out. There's so many Benkeis. More Kasha. Every influencer ever. I level up. Just forgetting to. Oh. Ah, he dropped this weapon. Not bad.
一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前
ありがてえ。
がしたって怖かねえぜ。
Any chance I become a... No chance. Oh. Mr. N. Kinda funny. What is that? Are they cooking it? Am I in my new apartment yet? Not yet. That'll be tomorrow. So this is like my last stream before moving. So much health. Do I like Lego games? They're pretty great. How am I feeling about the moving? I just hope it's more peace and quiet than what I have here. And of course, I'm just hoping things don't fall apart within the apartment. Like suddenly stuff just doesn't work. It's like ultimately, I'm gonna move from where I am now in Texas. I'll move over to Virginia. That's where my sister lives. Or she plans on living there in a few months. She's getting a houseboat. I don't know how that's a thing. Like my sister's military and her husband's military, and they just get crazy money somehow. Like military is like really great financially, I guess. But they're getting a houseboat in Virginia. And that'd be like 6 months from now. And she's like, when everything's settled, like you should totally come out and live with me. Well, not live with, but like, because I'm not gonna move in with them, but like you should live near me. Almost heaven in West Virginia. Yeah, it's pretty far. It'd be a big shift. But the other cool thing about going to Virginia, potentially, it's like my best friend since... Jeez, best friend for like a good 18, 19 years. Lives in Virginia. So it'd be cool to live close to that guy. But then also my sister. 'Cause we got like a strained family situation. So it'd be nice to live near family, I start thinking. Or it's like to have family near. I'm just gonna run to the boss room. How about that? That's the ultimate goal. If my current living situation wasn't getting like progressively, like aggressively worse, I'm not gonna die here. If it wasn't getting, oh, that's terrible. Can I get out? Because I don't want to trigger the main event or whatever with the go-kart and a revenant. Right there. Okay. Nope, he still brought the revenant in here. You had one job, Toshio. Ew. But yeah, ideally, I'd have just stayed here until she's like, okay, I'm moving, let's go. And then I'd find a place near where she is. That's not happening. Things are getting like aggressively worse. Where I am. Oh, he got him. Nice.
Yep.
Peace and quiet is what counts. I agree. And then with the peace and quiet, I can finally start making more like content, like more YouTube videos and stuff. Because I genuinely haven't been able to with my current situation. It's always something. It's always something going not great that I have to deal with. This thing's wise judgment. Let's not do that one right now. But the world is ending soon. There will be no peace now. Ever the optimist. I'm gonna say this to everyone. Scotland is the place to be for peace and quiet. I see. Parroting. As if you didn't carefully place those seeds of discord in the chat. I'm on to you, Farseer. I see how far you see ahead with your planning. You're in VA? Very cool. Yeah. I have, like I said, my best friend of ages is in VA and my sister's moving there. So I'll be there. What are your thoughts on VA? My buddy lives in Lynchburg, which is the most outrageous name I've ever heard. I need to double check what city my sister's going to. But yeah, my buddy, a black man, lives in a city called Lynchburg. Me, I would just move on principle. I would just move on principle. But he can tough it out again. Okay, old lady. Okay, she's just going a little crazy with it. Oh, brother. This hag is just a little too aggressive. Are we talking about IRL stuff? Nothing too crazy. Just talking about how I'll more than likely be moving to Virginia in the future because my sister's gonna be moving there. City name is better than Cockthorpe. I mean, oh, but OBK, I'm currently taking like an extended vacation. So if I never told you, my job is basically I do insurance. Like I used to work for State Farm, but now I work for Liberty Mutual. And basically I have an insurance license. And as long as that insurance license is valid, I just call them back up and like, hey, I'm ready to go back to work. And I'd be like, cool. And for this position that I work from home. I mean, I could go to like an office, do like a hybrid schedule or just work straight up from an office, but I work from home. Yeah, currently I have quite a bit of money saved up because what I like to do is I like to have like a savings set aside so I can take literally a few months off like every other year, every 1 or 2 years. And so I'd really been saving up and trying the streaming adventure, seeing how this works. But if worst comes to worst, I'll just go back to work. Not a big deal. Real estate marketing your city is wild. I feel like it's wild everywhere nowadays. Hope I get to continue this. Same. I do enjoy doing this. That's why I really want to go like a lot harder on it when I do move. Imagine if I was Jake from State Farm. I mean, I have been called Jake quite a bit. It's kind of surprising how many people like to talk about the commercials. For State Farm anyway. Just out of nowhere. Like, you remember that one commercial? It's like buddy, what? we're talking about your house here. We're trying to get your very expensive jewelry covered. What are we talking about here? Jake Sheep. Oh man, really? I thought I could avoid those. Never been in the US, but you still know about State Farm commercials because of the NBA. I see. That's kind of funny. You seen so many? But yeah, I'll definitely give it my best shot. What is State Farm? State Farm is an insurance provider. So my licenses, but like personal, basically like for auto, like for cars, for boats, for like RVs and things like that. And then also homeowners. I help with homeowners, renters, if you get an apartment. And then all the fun stuff in between. But I don't do like medical insurance. That's a whole different ballpark. That's a whole different can of worms. I don't have licensing for that. I probably never will about it again. Actually, I don't know. If I do end up going back, maybe I'll shoot for... I'll think about it. But yeah, State Farm is like a pretty large insurance provider in the States. One of the largest, easily, I'd say. And I used to work there. I used to work like when State Farm was open 24 hours. So I used to work like super graveyard shift, which was great because like it was dead during those hours. Like I would work, literally I would get off at like 4 in the morning. It was great because it like 4 or 5 in the morning. Because 5 is like when people start waking up, like the really crazy people start waking up at 5 to get stuff done, and I would be clocking out. So I'd clock in and it'd be like winding down. Because I would start at around 7, and like the offices close at around 6, or like 5 to 6 depending on the office. So I'd be coming in as like the main offices close, and when you call beyond, you know, the office hours, you get redirected to us. And so yeah, I just clock in at the end of a busy day and then just get to relax because it's not very active. Probably the best time to be working that job, honestly. But they don't do 24 hours anymore. Probably because, oh my goodness, probably because it's so dead during those hours. And so when I did start streaming, it was around the time that that switch happened, actually, that they stopped working the 24 hour, you know. So I would get finished like working and then I just start streaming. So my streaming schedule was pretty much the opposite from what it is now. Because of that. Just because I was used to working crazy man hours. Okay. I need to try to sleep normal hours. Yeah, especially if your work kind of depends on it. You forgot I had that streaming schedule at the start? Yeah. That was like at the tail end of when they changed the hours and they no longer did the 24/7. And I couldn't really sleep. Like, I was so used to working those hours and being awake at that time that I ended up just streaming at that time. What does Yokai Water Pot do? It makes a Yokai roam. Hold on. The Yokai Water Pot makes a Yokai roam, and I have one right here. You throw it, it makes this pool. In this pool, your ki recovers a lot slower. Like if you stand in one of these, your ki recovers a lot slower. Your buffs, your buffs expire faster. So it's like a penalty for humans. For yokai, it's a benefit to them for them to be in it. But for humans, it hurts your ki recovery, and among other things. And it has a lot of functions. The yokai pot, you can use it versus humans to screw up their ki recovery. But you can also purify it to activate. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. To activate buffs. Because there are certain buffs that only activate on purification. Some really strong ones too, depending on your build. That's why I used to stream at 12 AM. Yep. That's why I used to have the crazy hours. It's because I was so used to it. Right, this guy here. Let me get my tone for this. Let's not deal with. Actually, no, it's fine. Can I knock him off with shifting? Yep. That's one problem solved. Hanzo with the tonfa. Oh, spear. It's spear dual one. What do you mean, parrot? There's a living parrot in Farseer's tummy. We'll free the parrot. The world is about to end. Or maybe freed Farseer from the parrot. I don't know who's winning that conflict there. Heck? Oh. Okay. I swapped the wrong weapon there. What if Farseer was the parrot the whole time? Right. Yeah, Farseer. How come you never told us you were a parrot this whole time? Because I know the real you. I know Gaki Lama's High Chancellor. What have you done with them? Need to fix skills here. I'm on to something. Do warp power here. Side splitter. Maybe Gaki Lama is the pick. Believe evolution. Changing ways. Phoenix is fine there. Dragon Dance. I'm so glad you guys know nothing about me aside from the country I live in. And your burning hatred for Miyazaki and Elden Ring. Don't forget that. Farsia ate him to become the Gaki chief. Makes sense how the timeline shifted and how we have massive Gaki in Nioh 3. Something no one would have predicted outside of Farseer. Curious. Curious indeed. But that's aside the point. I went to see how Fistful in Nioh 3, so between Fist and Claws. Man, OBK, I was feeling that same way about spears. Because you know how Hanzo is the spear ninja. There better be, you know, some kind of like crazy mobile spear action going on there. I want to feel like I'm like Zhao Yun in the cutscenes for Dynasty Warriors. I'm just waiting on it. This spear guy. I mean, I do like spears. It would be cool to be known as that also. Just saying. I'll take it. Oh, that's it. Nice. Imagine if they make the spear sweep work on bosses. That would be wild. Imagine if you get a quicker and smaller version of the giant. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really would like to see. I expect it honestly, because like I said, Hanzo's a spear ninja. So if they don't, because it's in the same timeline as, you know, Hanzo's dad, you know, the Toad guy. So if we don't have him teaching us like ninja stuff with the spear, I'm gonna be real disappointed. Well, his tongue, not. Tatsu's dying wish. I'm not fighting Shun, but I saw OBK. Totally expecting Split Staff to exist and also Lunar Staff for the ninja form. Could you imagine? Because you already do have some moves like from Ninja Gaiden on Split Staff, but imagine they just really lean into it and just add the Lunar Staff. There's one too many fire bosses on this map for this fire build. I'm just gonna dip. I'll come back later. This full-on lunar staff, yeah. Horatius axe. That's a good one, actually. I didn't even think about that. I was wondering. I wonder would there be like an axe equivalent for ninja, but that could work actually. Imagawa Die Hard. Yeah, Widow's pretty cool. He tries to play it off. But Widow's just his Giga Chad. Another fire boss. Welcome back. Give us my Mage's Naginata moveset from. They have these amazing resources to draw from. It just makes me really, really hyped to see what they do with it. Serious one I cast. You know what? Let's do this mission. Nunchucks are the only weapon left to port over to Nioh. Nunchucks have to be next. Especially with the ninja, you know, being like a core part of the game. Because yeah, when I think about it, we do have the scythe and the switchglaive. I can imagine switchglaive and then scythe for ninja. Like there's a bunch of analogs there. But nunchucks are new. They're not new, but you know, are one is the one thing that hasn't been touched. You want Ronin boss weapons in Nioh 3? I want to see skills and stuff from Ronin. Make it to Nioh 3. Dual Odachis. You know what? You're right about that. Dual Odachis is pretty sick. Full on the Yane and Kasumi moveset. One gun lance in Nioh 3. I'd be for an Yane moveset. Also Kasumi. I really like the shorter, faster weapons like daggers. Or, you know, the equivalent. So that would be cool to see. One second, let me go back. 1 second. So glad I made myself mostly immune to spicy food or flavored food. Immune as in you can't taste the flavoring or you don't feel the spicy. My superior Asian genes are trying to... If it does not burn when it goes down, then you need more chili. I can respect it. Personally, not a fan of food that fight backs. That fights back, but I can respect it. The appropriate amount of spices in this. Yeah, that might be a bit out of my league. Oh. Oh, interesting. Come to my country, I'll show you real hardcore stuff. Is that a threat? Okay, I need to eat something post haste. The chili eats you. If you make it spicy enough, it'll eat you. I can't even pronounce that and I'm terrified. It's really good. I trust it. What is my favorite weapon? Spear. What do I hear in the background? Or is it down here? Giant toad just hanging out down there. There's no reason to fight him, but there's also no reason not to fight him. Okay, those spikes make a good argument for a reason to not fight him. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh. Okay. He might be better. Huh? Yeah. If it's spicy, it's probably edible. Wise, brave last words. Am I dead? I'm fine. Wise and brave last words. You can put that bad boy on a tombstone. If it's spicy, it's probably edible. Another boss, Tsukuyomi. Oh. Not great. Oh, I couldn't grapple him. Tragic. Oh, come on. Come on. More brute. More brute domination. Because brute is a perfectly balanced mechanic. There's another Tsukuyomi out there. Then a Shibata this way. Whoa. Oh, 1 second. Phone call. Okay, sorry about that. All right. That was an interesting call. You love the spear? I love the spear too. Welcome, my brother. Or sister. I'm not gonna assume, but welcome. Fellow spear enthusiasts. He's looking for a dream of the Nioh Bills of Spirit. Maybe I should make like a generic but solid melee setup. But hold on, let me pull it up. Bib. We type in bib. So really easy. If you're trying to think of like a good Dream of the Nioh, the obvious like answer, you want to roll 6 pieces of Susanoo. 6 pieces gives you versatility with the Grace of Susanoo. And versatility gives you a 60% damage buff. It is one of the strongest damage bonuses in the game, if not the strongest. I could be wrong. For 6 pieces, it is absolutely the strongest. And then you can have a 7 piece of another set. So a lot of people that'll rock like Susanoo and like Ame for Death Dancer, which is a 70% damage buff. So you run a 60% and a 70%, or versatility and a rock solid. Or some people, they like to run Izanagi for cleansing prayer. There's like a lot of ways to go. That's not Marcus Susanoo. I mean, it's the easiest, you know. And it's also the correct answer. For like if you're trying to make like the most optimal setup. Like personally, I'll put the disclaimer there. I don't like versatility. Not that it's a bad set. Or like not that it's a bad set bonus or anything. It's incredibly good. That's also why I don't like it. It's a bit boring to me. Like there's a lot of, you know, like Widow's trying to express. You played co-op with a buddy that used a Watatsumi and Izanagi. Yeah, you can definitely run like any combination of these. Like personally, I would run like if I was doing melee, I would do Kagetsuchi. Either 6 or 7. I'd probably run 7 piece. No, I might run 7 piece Kagetsuchi with like demon, like red demon. 6 piece. Yeah, 6 piece red demon for these bonuses. And then 7 piece. So, Rohit, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. But if you're wanting to run a spear build, I would recommend, if you don't mind going for a specific element, I would recommend the Red Demon set. Because it gives you like really good spear bonuses. Attack bonus for Khan. And then the main weapon's a fire spear. But it's a spear. And then Kagetsuchi, if you want to just go all in. You don't have to. But that's what I do. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to make like a Kagetsuchi setup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ish. You're the YouTuber which I saw got erase key. That would be me. Teach Amartya the way of the cheese. Oh, all right. Go 2v1. That's fine. I'll fight the spear guy. Can you get that Google Sheet? I'll link it. Yeah, it's the Nioh 2 build Bible. It's a pretty... No such thing as overstacking. That should be the default. You're welcome. Reaper behaving like Water Sword. That's kind of nice. I guess it needs to be under them for Reaper to work the same way. Maybe that's the secret sauce there. Kinita.
砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまってな。森の奥にいるのは確かだが、怪我したくなきゃ近寄んねえことだ。森の奥にいるのは確かだな。
Let me check my Amazon. Hopefully it gets here in a timely fashion tomorrow. Now I want ramen pho, spring rolls, and katsudon. Meta is never cheese? Isn't it cheese by definition though? Just because meta is like the most effective tactic available. And if the most effective tactic is like spamming cats, that's pretty meta. So meta's probably taking on a different meaning nowadays. I just never thought about it. Nice. Why is meta garbage? It's boring. I mean, that's why that's why it can be garbage. Oh, Nobunaga. Most effective tactic available is Susa Ame. True. I guess you're right about that, actually. I get what you're saying. Not everybody can run that. I get you. Meta to me is this: somebody already did the homework. You're just copying it without thinking for yourself. I mean, there's truth in that also, Farseer. Oh, look at you. You think you're so cool. Wait, how did I fall off? I was gonna say, how did he not fall off? How did I fall off? You know what? Resting here. Meta is garbage because it takes away your creativity and reduces your own skill input. Yes. When metas are made, creativity starts to die down. People stop trying to find fun stuff to do. Not everybody. There's still people though, like, that dislike meta stuff or whatever. They're gonna find other fun ways to play, but by and large, once the meta gets established, people kind of just stop looking. They all kind of just, you know, gravitate or get pulled towards the meta. You don't know any meta for any game. The GOAT's meta killed Overwatch. Is the one thing that comes to my mind. No, not GOAT's didn't kill Overwatch. It was the final nail in the coffin. I think Brig killed Overwatch, and them not patching Brig for like a year. But then GOAT's. Dragon Ninja for Nioh 2. I mean, Dragon Ninja for Nioh 1. You used to run a Japanese restaurant? That's pretty dope. Ibada. Let me out. Let me out. I'm shocked. This never happens. Let me try one more time. Otherwise, I just spawn in the normal boss. And yeah, there are ways I could lean into the build more to make it like cheesier, as in, to make it cheese in general. But it wasn't necessarily meant to be like a meta or like a super cheese setup. Okay, no boss. We'll just turn the randomizer off for this one. Disable. Buki is better than Shibata, but not by much. I should have went Tonfa. Good old yokai shift. Can be Farsier.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ、無名。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Alright, let's try Die Hard again. We need to do a ramen stream. Yeah. Look you. Certain sequences I'm used to doing. I don't have like ultimate stamina, the double A agility, because I know for sure I could do some of these sequences. I just don't have that particular buff going. It's very noticeable for times like that. Oh, this is actually the vanilla map. I just realized. Randomizer re-enabled. Roman. Superhero of Japanese cuisine. Not to be confused with Rayman, Ubisoft's woefully neglected character who has no arms. Atari Moke. Fuki, these are some devious. Ramon is a very common Indian name. Interesting. Rayman's a great little character. I agree. Let's see, for builds, it's blacksmith the only way. Weapons from yokai is fine. For early game, usually, you know, the blacksmith would be the best way. But for like late game, for like Dream of the Nioh and the highest difficulties and like the underworld and the depths, you tend to get everything as drops from enemies. You don't tend to craft your own gear. It's usually drops, and it's usually like, because you get starred items, like very special rolls on your gear, and you can't really craft those. Whenever you craft, you can get like maybe one starred item. Widow might know better, but I think it's like when you craft, you get like one at best. Maybe rarely two, but I don't think ever more than two. Whereas for drops, you can get 3. I've seen 4, maybe even 5 with the with something like Beckoning Bell or whatever as one of the other starred rolls. Okay, this guy's just better. Oh, okay. Nice. Style Lady. Birdman. I wonder, can I knock him off? Might be able to. Dang. I feel like that was pretty close. Oh. Game. You go? Wow. You should try out Life Leech on purple enemies. Yeah, purple enemies have a lot of health, so I can see that going well. Red Kentucky. Oh, this is just what an assortment. What an assortment of enemies. Adorable. The Fluky sees me. Ooh. Not great. But of course the Fuki sees me. Yes. I'm gonna drop down on his head. Okay, that did nothing. I thought it would be more damage. Very anticlimactic. He shoots me out the sky. What? This is a bird map. It is. I don't like this. I don't like that there's a Kintoki at the end. So I have to fight through these guys. Alright, so fully min-max, sorry, Maga builds. Needs to be Honda Clan, at least 200% Nightmare Bigger Core. Corruption's such a crappy mechanic. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. It's just so many things about it make me want to avoid it like the plague. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not god awful to build a corruption setup, but it sounds like it is. Oh. Corruption's fantastic on paper. Yeah. Like I said, it just sounds like too much work. The way people talk about corruption, you think it was meta. Hey, Ofako. How goes it? How's your day? Corruption itself can be meta, as it's possibly solid purity for being the strongest stats in the game. Yeah. Same old, same old. Oh boy, Kentucky. There. If Kentucky wasn't here, this would be infinitely less tedious. Actually, I want to fucking knock him off. Hold on. Come here, Kentucky. Where are you going? That was a fake out there. Get over here. Let's push him over. Never mind, it's Kentucky. He goes where he wants. There you go. How's the build going, Fako, since we're talking about builds? At least on the YouTube side. I forgot the build you were working on. Was it Naniki and Owatsatsumi? Or was it... I know part of it, half of it was like the water setup. The water set. Speaking of water... Make it with the club, best build. What is this, Dark Souls? Kusuno Watatsumi? Ah. Solid, solid. Do you have any accessories that give like damage versus saturated? You probably do. I had a buddy that was working on a Watatsumi. Right, my buddy. That's Omega that's doing the... Or that did the Owatatsumi and Inigi. It turned out pretty well. I helped him farm the last pieces of it, now that I recall. Oh, William. That's cool. Owatatsumi can be strong, yeah. I think the elemental sets in general are underrated. Maybe not the lightning set. Like I think that's been proven to some people. Or like the golden boy as being like really, really good. But people sleep on the other elements. Okay, okay. Fine. I don't know what it was about the bosses in Night Rain. But after a certain point, I just first tried all of them. Actually, no, the final boss, I beat second try. Because I had no clue what he did. Am I gonna die here? I'm still alive, somehow. See how it ages as we progress in the underworld. I see, I see. I can tell you, no matter what, Susanoo is always going to be strong. Susanoo is like the absolute best 6-piece bonus in the game. I'm not a fan of it. I avoid it. It's a little too strong, but you can never go wrong with Susanoo. The other part, your mileage may vary. Some people don't like the fact that you can encounter a boss that's resistant to water or whatever. But I think water is like one of the least resisted. But yeah, as long as you stack like damage versus, and also as long as you stack augmentation. Do I have any augmentation? Any accessories? As long as you stack like accumulation. You should be able to easily keep applying statuses, that element to the enemy. And if you have like your accessories roll with that element, or damage versus that element, you should just do insane damage. And then when the boss is about to be out of key, then you apply a second element for confusion. It's just really strong. You just have to know how to play it. Tsunomata. I don't think Randomizer works with Tsunomata. Let me do this. You're afraid of buying it only to play it solo? That happened to me. It's fine. You can do it. I'm still waiting on one of my buddies to get it. I think my buddy's waiting on duo mode. Then he's like, we'll get it. How often can you apply the same status? Infinitely. There's like a caveat to it. So it gets harder to apply that same status. Like once you apply it, like when you applying it the first time is like really easy. Applying it the second time can be a bit tricky. Then after that, you need like a way to like reliably apply that status. So for instance, a lot of people like to use, especially level 1 players. Level 1 players love to use Suiki when they're in the depths in the underworld. Hold on. I don't have Suiki, I have Ininra, but Ininra does the same thing pretty much. No, Suiki's slightly more efficient, but Ininra does fire build up on each hit. And it does like rapid fire hits. So since you're using Owatatsumi, you would want to be using like Suiki or like Yasha, like one of the soul cores that apply like big water buildup. And as long as you have that, and like I said, the augment, like I'll show again. I mean, you probably know what I mean when I say like burn accumulation. You would want like saturate accumulation. This increases the amount that gets built up over time for that status. And if you're going like a water build, you want this on your accessories. You can't really make any exceptions. You want this because it'll make sure you're always able to apply this status on that enemy. Like ideally, you just keep it on them forever. And you can for humans, like once you apply Saturate, as long as you don't apply Confusion or whatever, because after you apply Confusion, all of the debuffs were off. But yeah, as long as you have it on a human, you can keep the same status on the same target forever. But versus yokai, whenever they purge, like for the yokai realm, whenever they create the yokai realm, they'll purge their statuses and you'll have to reapply it. This is why this is important, because you can keep reapplying that status as long as you have accumulation. So you want this kind of roll on both of your accessories and maybe your weapon, depending on how diehard you are about it. You don't want water element on your weapon? You don't need it. Like if you ever want to apply like an element to your weapon, my go-to, I have a firebolt, and if I want to apply fire on my weapon, I just use Onibi. Onibi, my weapon's on fire. Onibi's really good just in general. Let me see, is there a human or something I can slap around? Onibi's really good in general, because you can be fighting a human and mix in Onibi with your combos really easily. Like I'm just spamming Onibi on this guy. Okay, that guy didn't like that, but yeah, that's my go-to. I don't use like an imbue slot or anything. I just have the element itself. I just have the Onibi itself for the element. Like you got 6 slots to work with. Oh, come on. Hey, this is. How you doing, man? Hey, you been? But yeah, for me, I use purity weapons. So all of my weapons are innately purity. So this is technically a firebolt. You can see my icons. They're fire related. But if I want to use fire on my weapon, I just use the Onibi. Otherwise, it's purity. You've been using 8 cold holes in Yasha? Yep. 8 cold holes is really efficient for applying status. Better than soul cores, honestly. But also more limited if you don't have a way to restore it. Which you'll definitely need ways to restore it. But oh my goodness, she's just faster. Every time I went for an attack there, she just outsped me. You can't parry that? Wait a minute. You definitely can't parry that. Nioh. Yeah, 8 cold holes is a really good way to apply statuses. Because it is more limited, I'd still recommend having... Well, you have Yasha. But Suiki is also really, really good. Because like I said, level 1 players that do the underworld or do the deaths, Suiki is like mandatory for them. Yasha's still really good also though. Yasha gives like knockdown on humans, which is really, really nice utility. And also just solid damage and stuff. Oh, come on. She had like no key there. She could have fell over. That's fine. My most hated boss in Night Rain. My most hated boss in Night Rain. Libra? Hold on. Yeah, maybe Libra. I like Maris, but I also hate fighting Maris, so maybe Maris. I really like the atmosphere and the music and everything from Maris, but then they put you to sleep and kill you. Hold on. I'm trying to find a picture of him so I can share with the stream. Augur, this guy, Maris, Phantom of the Night. It's like a giant. It doesn't even look like anything there. With a plastic bag that's floating in the. It looks like you're fighting underwater. Libra's a well-designed boss. The sentient pest. I first tried the sentient pest. Maybe that's the thing. I think Libra took me the most attempts out of all the bosses. It was Libra. It was Libra, then the very first boss. I think at that point no one really knew how to play, so everybody was dying to that boss. But Libra took the longest. And I wasn't the issue. I was totally carrying. Yeah, at the very least, Libra was like the hardest boss. So, let me swap out of Onmyo. 40-minute boss run back is a fun. It's so fun. The 40-minute boss run back from Soft Setting Records. After figuring out how to deal with Libra, it was low-key easy. I didn't figure out anything with Libra. I just brute force Libra. It was, dear teammates, please don't make a deal with Libra. And then it was like, teammates, please don't constantly die to Libra. And if we could manage that, we could win. Break the signals, he won't get to a second phase. I mean, I know about the sigils. I found out about them on accident. I think I rolled into one and I broke it and I was like, oh, maybe we should be breaking these. But a lot of people I play with, even after me like breaking them in front of the player, there's like, they still kind of ignore them. That made it a lot harder, I think. But I guess if you're able to like coordinate, like I don't know if you were able to coordinate with like co-op buddies or whatever. Like doing it with no comms and hoping that other people knew what they were doing. Or like knew better, you know. That's kind of a struggle. Let's Sukuna these guys. Sounds kind of dirty to say that, but anyway. Let's Kasha these guys. What should I do with? You can dismantle them. I would recommend either selling them. Well, yeah, I would recommend selling them or giving them to the Kodama. Dismantle's good too. But I'd say sell them or give them to the Kodama. You coordinate ults on the boss and only kill souls if you don't have an ult up. Ah. Yeah, there was no coordination. Not a shred of coordination happened in any of my games. If one person wasn't running off and dying... It was just one thing after another with the... Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I think I was going the right way. But it was all very unfortunate stuff. in all of my games. Push for the second or third time because then you need to break 10-ish sigils or more. Souls players are not team players? What? Get out of here. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry to rip that band-aid off. It's weird. A lot of people that I played with pretty much played it like it was a solo game. Like very minimal attempt at like teamwork or coordination. Kind of feels like they treated other people as like bots, like, you know, like AI. That just pinged a bad route. That just tried to solo. That just died. That just left the game. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had people go off on their own. Like all three of us meet up. We're chilling, and then one guy just runs off, and then dies. Like we ping a church to get some like extra heals, and we're headed that way. Then all of a sudden, the third guy pings a completely opposite direction and goes that way, and then dies. Didn't even get the heal that we were headed to. Just it's so weird. It's so weird. People make weird decisions, and then they'll like rage quit and leave or whatever. It's a game. It's a game of all time. Not League of Legends. People are just toxic. They don't need league. They don't need league to be toxic. Oh, old man. Which games make you a team player? Apparently none. Because even in like purely cooperative games, like Left 4 Dead or Vermintide, you'll meet like the most selfish players, or like the most suicidal players that just jeopardize the party. Not even on purpose, they're just bad. They make terrible decisions. They'll trigger things they shouldn't have triggered because they didn't, like, you know, they didn't use their noggin. Duo is the best team you ever need. True. I think that's just the nature of randoms. They tend to just treat the party, or they tend to, I don't know. Maybe they get like main character syndrome or something. I don't know. And it's like, I'm the most important character. I'm going to hoard all of the healing. I'm not going to share any of my resources. So what if you die? I am going to live, and that's what's important. It's like, oh, you died? You should have saved your healing. Oh, right. So what if I grabbed all the healing before anyone else could? It's not my fault you guys were slow. I don't know. People are weird. Couch co-op is the best multiplayer because you can smack your teammate if they misspay. True. That's what gamers are missing nowadays. Somebody to go upside their head. Back in my day. Back in my day, the people you were playing with or against were right next to you. So if you were gonna talk smack, there was gonna be problem. Best multi-TU is 3 idiots in Gang City running away while I chase them with the UGS like like a psycho. Maybe there's an untapped market here. The market of slapping gamers upside the head. Oh, this is pretty nice. This is really nice, actually. Faster key recovery. Your Kai ability damage. What more could you ask for? Second, let me drink some. Vietnam. Yeah, laddie, 100%. 100%. Even in solo competitive games like fighting games. Yep. Yep. Some people, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Some kind of mental gymnastics they do. Where they can blame everyone but themselves and it makes perfect sense. That sucked. Why can I hit this snake lady? I'm dead. Ah, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh, it's a red capper. I was expecting him to run off. He was like, who threw that? Oh, that's not my dual swords? Still not dual swords? Oh, that's miserable. Honestly, that's just hilarious. Dang. I have no clue what's going on. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, more shakens. Alright, Widow. Have a good night, man. That's probably the first time I got really good value out of... I can't even remember the name of the spell. But the explodey one. Oh, I have fire spells. I just start hush at him. Go about my business. Terrible yokai, for the record. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. I'm unbothered. I remain unbothered. What is on the screen? A lot of fire. Yeah, I don't know why the screen is like going a bit crazy there with the lighting. I could have stayed up, I shifted. How am I holding on to my shift for so long? The power of Onmyo. Also Protection Talisman. Protection Talisman makes it so I take no damage. And that translates to Yokai Shift too. So very strong secret synergy. Yamabiko's worse. Yeah, I was gonna make like a yokai, like yokai shift video breakdown or whatever, kind of detailing, because this isn't even all that you can do to have like a really crazy shift going. This is just what I can make fit in with this build, because I'm running Onmyo. My ninjutsu build can't do this. So it has to find other ways to fight fire resistant enemies. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna... What's over here? I don't want to fight both these guys. Nice something again. Well, hey. So we can shift again. Oh, actually no. It's gonna be 1v1. How come he didn't fall over? Where's your backup, sir? Oh. I guess that counts as backup. Blood Edge Demon Eliminate Edition. Yes. But yeah, Yamabiko, laddie, because Abumes, they're annoying. But the Yamabikos, they're annoying on purpose. Like, they have like the taunting laughs and just moves that are just designed to give you a hard time. Like Abume, like, she's trying to get you away from her. She's not yelling to antagonize you. Unless she goes berserk and, you know. Usually after she drops her egg, she just becomes a menace. But Yamabikos are always a menace. Water sword. Get the slugs more. Slugs are definitely also up there. Actually, it's an emerald stone that looks like a baby. I suppose. Oh, let me fix this. Cherry Blossom. I really like Cherry Blossom over Spinning Dragon. Oh. Water Sword stays. Raijin stays. Gadawan stays. I'm never using that move. Or that move. I might use Earthly Foe. The strike must always be there. But are they annoying to fight? Farsi? The Bume. Well, I assume it would be. So far, you only encountered her as a boss in that game? Oh boy. Did she have shout-based attacks? Like she's Dovahkiin? Speed? I know, not a spoiler. Well, you know, I don't mind that kind of thing. But yeah, once I do move, I'm definitely going to change my streaming schedule a bit. Because I'll definitely have exactly 0 people to bother me. So I can definitely stream more. More freely. Alright, Marcia. I appreciate you hanging out. He claws at you a lot. Thank you, Marcia. I appreciate that. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. What a duo. Oh, this is just awful. Brutal. The horror. The actual horror. Oh, brother. I know what I want to do. Let's see. Should I hold on to that purity one? But it's fine. Oh, that sucked. We'll just call that a play here. Okay, this is just a nightmare. Like, I just reload this one. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Mars. What in the world? Thank you. Wow. Now I'm speechless. Thank you, though. What a great guy. You've been recently very blessed. I reckon a great karma. You are. Thank you, man. Hope you have a good night. Oh, I had boot on. Stop to throw. I don't know what happened there. That Rokurokubi did not want to die. No animal for the boot counter feels bad. Oh, the Gozuki's still very much alive. Maybe I should just make this more of a dedicated yokai shift setup. Try this one. Of course, we see Hashikintoki. Why or why not? Says the game. Oh, fun. I should be using more of those. Whoop. Okay. Why would I go back here? Got some katana. See how that goes. Oh, there's another Kintoki. Time to run. All right. Terrifying. This looks fun. It would be fun if not for the Kentucky. Kentucky takes the fun and makes it none. Up. Where are you going, monkey? Agreed. Let's be funny. One foot fist, maybe? I want to try to fight him up there. Not opportunists, man. It's been a while. Of course he falls off. Duh. NK, are you just falling forever? Oh, he was done falling. Yeah, I don't mind fighting multiple enemies, but throw Kentucky in there, and I'll pass. I'm good. Listen, being the Dark Realm owner is crazy, but fitting, but lore accurate feeling. Ifling's Wise Judgment. I think both of these bug out with the randomizer, so I'm gonna turn it off for these two. Do some vanilla gaming. That was the fall that broke the kettle's porcelain. Yep. It is funny how he just didn't stop falling. Oh. I wanted to fight him on the bridge. Get back here. Back here. No, that's fine. Dang. Oh, really? Whoa. That's on me. Okay. Knock him over. Thank you. I just throw some fireballs at him. No big deal. Anyway. Oh man, I hate that. There are way more enemies than I remember being here. Alright, let's see. Alright, this map. Of course, we're siding with this guy. Oh. Pretty good. It's bad I can't pull things off of the high ground. Looks like he's losing. Couldn't be me. Oh no, I'm losing. Anyway. I actually got... Okay. That second shot came out too fast. Wrong way. RIP. It's because I was talking smack. Because Kappa Man went down to a generic. Couldn't be me. To be fair, I did take out the one that took him out. So I didn't lose to that guy. Technically wasn't me. battered. I repeat, couldn't be me. Wait, can you cancel that? Hold on. You can. That's kind of cool. That's enough split staff. I mean, wow. That's enough Kusarigama. Might be a tad bit sleepy. Close Henki. But not Tinky enough.
ごめん。半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
Hey there, Archie. How you doing, man? Had to step away for a moment. How's the wife and kids? Kidding. It's so hot in here. One more day. Hey there, Luciana. How are you doing? Oh, speaking of, I can go on and cut back on now that we're done there with the tricky stages. You're craving some Nioh? Why don't you play some? Do you have a PS5? Did you play the Nioh 3 demo by any chance? Maybe not. Alright. What name do you like better? I played the demo on the console of a friend. A friend of a friend. You play with the power of friendship. Which name do I prefer? Your name's unironically or Transcend? I mean, Transcend is like less syllables. You are a very whack replacement for Onmyo. Actually fitting. Alrighty, Farseer, I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope my place is comfy. We'll see. I'll let you know how the first night goes. Well, yeah. Honestly, both your names are good, Transcend. See. But yeah, what did you think about the demo? After playing it from a friend of a friend's console. Yeah, controllers. Alright, you're a keyboard and mouse enthusiast. Understandable. How big of a What culture shock was it to go from mouse and keyboard to controller to play Nioh? Because I can imagine you sunk quite a bit of time into, you know, especially with the modding, I can imagine. That's a huge problem. There's extreme potential. Yeah, I think so too. I'm pretty pleased with what I saw and played. Oh, you. Did he parry that? Okay, buddy. Bet you think you're so cool. We'll see what they make with it. Indeed. At least for now, I'm pretty optimistic. Hopefully, because I know everybody has their own opinions. It feels like there's like a lot of like negativity. People not quite vibing with the ninja style, which I think is great. I love the ninja style. Why not fighting them? Well, I like the ninja style. They don't see me. What'd I tell you? Mm-hmm. About the control thing, everyone said. I see. I'll just throw Kash at him. They get beat up by this guy, I guess. Absolutely outplayed by this guy, I guess. One monkey jumped off the cliff. Yuki. That was unfortunate. Of all the moves he could have did there, he did the absolute worst one for me. Of course he survived. Why wouldn't he? I feel like there's a missing synergy switching from ninja, samurai, and vice versa. The one thing that I was really missing was like the flash attack. Like swapping stances is cool or whatever, but there should be a flash attack there or something. I don't know. Unless they're gonna have that be later into the samurai skill tree, unless you equip 2 weapons on that stance. I just feel like I'm really missing flash attack, because that's one of my most used mechanics. And it's just not there. Flash attack doesn't come back, you're right. It's such a great mechanic. That's what I was really missing. Really. Alright, feel free to ramble away. Down you go. Oh, he didn't go that far down. Whoa. He came back quick, maybe? Or is that a different guy? That's a different guy. I missed the door. And he survived. Ah, sad. I just feel like sticking with the Kusarigama. I'm assuming they bring back all the weapons to Samurai Stance, so it'd be super dope if they match the variety. Yeah. As far as I know, you're probably aware of it too. People going out of bounds and finding weapons for samurai that are on ninja, or you know. So I assume they do have like samurai equivalents for ninja. Or I'm hoping. Like I want to see spear ninja. Like you know how Hanzo's the spear ninja in this game. Let me see some Spear Ninja and Nioh 3. I'd be surprised if they don't have like new weapons. Like at least one new weapon for each style, like exclusive to that one style maybe. Maybe not. But then also just bring back the weapons, because they already have like the resources there. They just gotta port them over from Nioh 2. All the split staff stuff. All the original fist stuff. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, assuming they do like make ninja and samurai weapons like across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't add anything new. But it'd be cool if they did. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier. It could be, you know, you would have split staff for samurai, and then lunar staff from Ninja Gaiden, of course. Lunar staff from for the ninja form, and a switchblade, of course. And then a scythe. Basically, more borrowing from Ninja Gaiden. It's definitely underdeveloped, and it's weird to me because Magoichi exists, and he's a recurring boss at this point. And he's got those combos where he'll swing, and then shoot at you. He'll swing, you know. So they've at the very least programmed a humanoid enemy to be able to do these fancy gun combos with the sword. They could definitely do the same for the player. And we know they know how now at this point, because Rise of the Ronin has the bayonet style, which is pretty good. There's someone at the door. 1 second. Someone's at the door. I think? Yep, 1 second. Someone's at the door. Anyway. Oh. Well then. Ah, welcome back. I don't think I said anything important. I did have to step away real quick because somebody was at the door. But oh my goodness, another one. Yeah, I didn't say anything too important. Oh man, unfortunate. Oh, that's fine. Let me grab my stuff before I die. This way? Terrifying. Still a spider. I say little, but there was a spider larger than my foot. I would move countries. I would just never come back. You spiders too? I do. Really my goat. We're just going up to fight the boss. Let's do that. Hope it's underdeveloped on purpose, because in Nioh 2 going to Nioh press shift. Oh yeah, I missed that. The out of, you know, the good grapple. Hopefully they do add something like that. I do wonder how strong it'll look, how strong it'll be in game. Will it be viable? Will everybody be trying to do it like living weapon? Be nice to get some new items as well. Yep. I'm hoping for like new spells and stuff, because the spells we see in the demo are all stuff we've seen already, which is fine. I'm glad. Like, I don't want them removing stuff, but I do want them adding stuff, you know? Oh. I'm fine. I can yokai shift too. Okay, maybe you're better at shifting. Never mind, I'm better. That grass be crazy, they do. It's possible they could still have something like that. You still have to keep break them. It's true. What a boss. The pot thickens. I'm still playing Nioh 1. I defeated Honda and the cute girl. Honda was pretty spooky on my first playthrough. Because if I recall correctly, the crystals heal him. It's like, what do I do here? Good stuff, Luciana. They're probably trying to figure out what features they want to add due to the beta. Like maybe they want to add want to gauge the pushback on the ninja weapons being class exclusive. I assume they are gauging a number of things. Let's do the 1v1s. I was one of the people saying that, like, if there's a ninja style, where's my Onmyo style? Where's my range? Where's my archer style? They should have that. I mean, we were just talking about that, but we should have some kind of, well, I mean, it feels like they were distinctly going for like a, the 2-style system, but I mean, while we're at it, there are other playstyles people like. Like, not everybody likes ninja or samurai. Some people prefer spamming sloth or kiting. That was kind of a lot of damage. Poor Yasuke. Couldn't do anything. I mean, he can still turn it around somehow. I don't know how, but these styles would be too much. Something could be done though. Probably something within the ninja skill tree. Maybe there could be like a ranged style inside the ninja skill tree. And it would change the dodge button. It's like a shoot button. While you dodge away, you fire an arrow or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like something could be done there. Because I don't think anybody knows how the ninja skill tree is gonna shake out. Best idea for Onmyo I could come up with. I mean, spells are more powerful, but to recharge it. I see. Grabs are the worst for you. I think for me, and it's something definitely that will be fixed, is the tuning. Like, there's that one yokai you fight that flies around with a sword. He's either like a late game enemy that was put into like the stage, or he just does way too much damage for how mobile he is. And then the slugs. I think I want to go fist for this one. But yeah, I saw the slugs that just feel a little too tanky. The Crucible one especially just feels way too tanky. You grabbed me on the ground? What the heck? come on. Rough. There you go. Took one too many to get home. I'll have a great day. I think I'm kind of bummed out is like the 3 different burst counters in Nioh 2. Let's go how they have their own utility outside of being a counter. True. I mean, in a way, they did integrate that. We have like the brute counter where we do the guardian skill when they do a red attack. That's pretty much burst counter. And then we have like the other burst counter, but we don't have that utility. I don't think. Like we don't have Feral Dodge or a Phantom Shield. We might get some equivalents to that, of course, but you know. Oh boy, Honda. Love me some Honda. Possible they could add Feral Dodge to Ninja Swap. True. Yeah, I would like built-in spell combos and stuff like that. We were kind of talking about it earlier also, you know, with the guns. And Magawishi, how he's able to swing and then shoot. We should be able to do that and the magic. Like imagine swinging, shooting, casting magic, swinging, dashing around. Because I mean, you could, well, I was going to say you can do that in Devil May Cry, but there's no magic in Devil May Cry. But you can swing and you can shoot pretty seamlessly. Maybe Tone Fist for this guy. Please don't start with the red attack when I have 0 anima. Thank you. Oh, messed that up. And then it got ran over. Okay. What Hidoi he says. Yeah, they do have some. You can do like finishers. Like instead of grappling with your melee weapon, there's an input you can do. You can like just shoot them in the face with your pistol or whatever. Game of the decade. Yeah, I agree. As long as they don't remove the core things, which it doesn't seem like they are, for the most part. Flash attack, we've yet to see. We've also yet to see the this here, the key pulse, when you dodge and stuff. So maybe that comes later with flash attack. This flash attack in Nioh 1, you didn't even see till like region 4 or 5, which is crazy. I don't know why they would wait that long. King's Blade, Nobunaga. I don't wanna with that guy either. Why can't we have 2 or even 3 weapons per style? I was saying, I hope like we unlock the ability to use flash attack and it enables a second weapon for that style. Daily dose of copium. good enough. Maybe they could let you disable ninja mode and your burst counter just becomes a weapon swap. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're probably aware. Some people really are biased towards ninja or samurai. So they could make a way for you to use two weapons in the one style like that. Someone just banged on my door. 1 second. I really wonder what the ninja 2, like the ninja version of Tonfas will look like. Oh, the lightning's slowing me down. Good old Tonfas. Probably the tone fizz back out when I think about it. Just so I can Kanagi the grabs. And those. That was awful. Disagree with that grab. Oh, okay. Alright, Mr. Nobunaga, let's try Spear. Oh, I thought I could grapple him there. Let's try Spear again. First, let's drain this man's ki. Messed that up. It's fine. Of course. Oh, come on. He almost killed me there. What the heck? I'm just gonna throw fireballs at him. Never mind, he's immune. What a guy. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Oh, come on. Yoshi. Time to run. This is more my speed. I'm dead. Love that. Oh, okay. I like that spell with the chain reaction of explosions. Tiger approaches. Let's do Golden Nation. Cool. Love the lightning Oni be out of nowhere. Nope. I think my character was. I think the lightning kept me from doing it. Imagine this Scamper Soul Crow gives clay balls of beckoning. I wonder if they're in Nioh 3. Kinda doubt it. But it'd be cool if it was. Paralysis? What? That's kind of messed up. Paralysis on Yasha's weapon. Got me again. Dang. Kind of scary, actually. Oh, no. It's like sleep halberd, and yeah, I forgot all about that. Sleep 10 times per fight. Forgot all about that weapon. So silly. What about me and tried speed today? How'd it go? It did not look as good. It takes a little practice. Close enough than other stuff you've tried. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, the pathing went a little crazy there. What does she do? Getting the high ground. You can get behind Saigama. They pair together really well. Especially the flash attacks have similar range. Or similar filling range. They just feel really good together. Oh, I like this map. Watch the randomizer do something heinous. That's just not a bad start. Engaging gameplay. Purity weapon. Great mobs to fight Cliffs. That's why we use fireballs. Is that Akasha? Why wouldn't it be? On the small cliff. Oh, I'm not fighting her. How do you play Magic though? I can't deal with how limited it is. I mean, it's something you just gotta do and get used to. Until you get the set Because yeah, I'm using a set that replenishes casts. I'll show you on this guy. So I'm still at 3. But one thing is you stack untouched to the moon, right? So there's a very low chance you even use the spell in the first place. But then say you do. Say you do use a spell. You also have Empowered. In this case, Empowered Onmyo. For that, whenever you do melee damage. Yasha's legs looks so weird to me. Oh. Yeah, that's suffering. The true suffering of magic was in Nioh. Whoa. Oh, time to run. Normally I would be flattered, Kasha. Why are there so many of them? They're gonna re-roll this one. Why are there like 5 Kashas here? But the true magic suffering was in Nioh 1, where all you had were these spells. The tier 1, the shot spells. There was no geyser. There was no shikigami. You just had this. And the damage was bad. Magic was just very awful in base Nioh. I mean, it was strong. Like, the point of the magic wasn't to do damage. It was to build up accumulation really fast. So magic was very lacking. In terms of like, for like fun factor, I guess. In terms of feeling like a mage. It took till the DLC before they introduced Geyser and the other tier 2 spells. But for a very long time, for a few months at the very least, you were just stuck with this, doing no damage. If you wanted to play a pure mage, you suffered because all you had were shots. And when you ran out of those, when you ran out of your very mediocre looking magic. I say this is someone that played mostly a mage in Nioh 1. Yeah. But that reminds me, I did have the exact same problem with Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Okay. Buddy, no one was looking at you. Yeah, Dark Souls had the same problem. Because it had Soul Arrow, Great Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And they were all the same spell. But they did more damage and slightly slower casting speed. And then you had the faster casting Soul Spear. But again, it was all the same spell basically. Yep. Oh yeah, I meant to reload. Too many Kashas on this map. But you didn't feel very mage-like playing Souls games, or at least the early Souls games. They've improved on the spells over time, but they're still pretty... They could be better. Got a Yoki here. Hey there, Silver, how you doing? Is the demo over? If not, it will be soon. But I just decided I wanted to play some Nioh today. Or some Nioh 2 today. So I'm gonna be moving tomorrow, actually. So this will be the last stream I do here at this place. I'll really feel the before and after. New Nioh, new home. Oh, it's here, Missy. I'm not about to fight her in this small. Let me get my fists. The 5 pastas, because they're all Yorimitsu's. Yorimitsu has an addiction to cat girls. I'm not saying I blame her or anything. Somebody get this woman some hope. Back to back, huh? I'm fine. 0 damage. What if she could combo with her soul core? She probably could. Oh god, there's another one. She probably could with the soul cores. Where'd this guy come from? He is. How do you learn the status effects on the icons in Nioh? I see. Yeah, I guess there isn't like a... Hold on. This is not so great. Well, I can get that switch. Take care of. Anyway, I guess there isn't like a... that here. Anyway. For the most part, the icons should be the same. For like some slight modifications. But yeah, I don't think there's a good way to figure out what each element does in Nioh 1, because I don't think it's properly detailed like it is in this game. Is there a specific status you want to know about? Oh, this guy. Get me out of here. Oh. Wow, knocked out a key, then grappled. The sun is shining through it. Yeah, with Nioh, they were still figuring things out. So a lot of quality of life things you see and stuff like Nioh 2 or Wolong is because of Nioh 1. Wait, I get grabbed mid-grab. Yeah, that's on a slow trolley. It exists like strictly as a gacha. So if you're running past enemies to get there, and you hit that dead end, I figured she would spawn here. Why does she have to have lightning on her sword? That's so annoying. And the lightning lasts so long. Well, she's weak. I guess that's kind of on me. Oh, really? Somebody at my door again. 1 second. One second. What in tarnishing? Tarnation. Yeah. She's probably dead. Alive. Okay. So annoying. Yeah, got shifted it. Her yokai mode is stronger. She doesn't have a yokai mode. She's got like a busted living weapon that makes purity shockwaves. I thought there would be more. Living weapon with living capes and living birds. And I see Yokai shift. I guess. He's even got a little circle behind her back like us. Oh, really? Alice's. Why he's sending out? Because he's really passive. The red cap is more dangerous than he is. Completely burst counted him without looking. That's how undangerous he is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Skeleton's just too strong. And now it's gone. Oh, that's about it. Okay. Well, first let's get rid of the annoying. Far away. The teamwork, immaculate. Dead. Nah, he's talking about Nioh. He's talking about Nioh 1. Nioh 1 doesn't really explain anything. Like Nioh 2 for sure, you can just go to the status menu and look at the effects. And it'll tell you what all the little icons mean. They didn't give you the honor of a 1v1. That's what I'm saying. Hey there, Jaded. How you been? Got the tiger taking a little bath. Doesn't want to be bothered. That's some crazy range. Alright. What did I do to this skeleton? No, that's unfortunate. That spear didn't even connect. Oh, of course. That has no pants. I can only respect it. Actually, Honda, let's see what you got. Surely Honda doesn't lose to this guy. Oh man, that wasn't even close. Let's get him a rematch going. You got this, Honda. Oh no. You hate to see it. Oh, the comeback. Nope. PC versus purple enemy. A minor detail. This is not just any NPC, it's Tadakatsu Honda. The legend of legends. Okay, Honda, I'll give you an easy one. Couldn't possibly mess this one up. Good job, Honda. The only thing winning is a dream with the Nioh Gaki. To be fair, Gakis are pretty dangerous. Did you see how he died? Yeah, I figured that burst attack was going to take him out. But he managed to live it, or survive it. The true purpose of NPCs is just to draw aggro. They can make cool NPCs that can fight. They just choose not to. Oh, Tsukuyomi. Oh, wow. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Tsukuyomi, what are you doing here? Great question. Why was that naked man just waiting on me to follow? They've been planning this out for weeks. I bet they're so proud. They're just high-fiving it. The Kuchiro's still laughing about it. Wait, he can parry Bolting Boy? In what universe? In what universe can you pull parry Bolting Boy? I mean, not Bolting Boy, but Stolen Snow. Oh, this is rough. I'm running for it. A Yoshi and a Tsukuyomi. How about no? Is there another person? Mumio. Mumio just wants to feel like she belongs. I just gotta stay here for a minute. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. This was a very ugly map. Let's go back to the oh boy. As long as he's by himself, I don't really care. But if he gets a little help, I'm re-rolling. I wonder if we'll see Anuyoki in Nioh 3. If we don't see Anuyoki in Nioh 3, I will be sorely disappointed. We saw Mizuki in the demo. We better see our boy. Got so much health. I guess because he resists fire. I mean, in that case... he needs to punch him. Oh, come on. He's got like the worst way of fighting. He'll just start rolling away, and his dodge range is so wide or so far. One dodge, and he's like 50 feet away from you. Like he. Does Nioh return? Nioh should return too. Honestly, all the yokai should return. Oh, come on, dude. Saito is such a pain. Yukuna, I greatly dislike this. Part of this holiday. You don't really like Nioh. Fair. Nioh's not the funnest boss to fight. Admittedly. But I just support all the yokai coming back. Oh, come on. Come on. Just better have my Kusarigam out. Nioh's a legacy asset. Just rebalance the fight for the new mechanics. Yep. Which is something I don't think they'll have a problem with. I'm still impressed they ported over Mizuki to Wolong and actually just made him a challenging fight. So they definitely have it within them to like rebalance, to fit new mechanics. Yeah, this should work, I think. Let's just yokai shift. Hey yo, Gizmo. Been a while, my man. How you been? It was like depends to leave a like. I haven't had a lot of time to enjoy the stream. I have Nioh and Nioh too. No worries, my man. I appreciate you coming through. Yep, all is well. Alright, Luciana. I appreciate you, my guy. Hope you have a good night. Cook that frog. Frog status cooked. Yeah, I'm just trying to go with the Dex type builds. Not as far as I think I haven't finished either. So you go for the Dex weapons, the Kusarigama and the Tonfa? Is there another weapon that scales with Dex? I feel like there is. At least in Nioh 2. Love the Kusarigama. I see. Oh, please. Oops. It's not the one I wanted to do. I just want to Reaper. If I can get in. He's very elusive. There we go. Never mind. The spear. Spear is my favorite. Oh, wrong Guardian Spirit. That cost me a little bit. But also I do have the Kusarigama equipped. It's one of my favorite things to pair with the spear. Yeah. You really enjoyed your Elden Ring dual Twin Blade? I think Twin Blade is one of my least used weapon types in Elden Ring. Or in all of Souls, because I think it's in Dark Souls 3. And 2, actually. What do I do here? That's kind of rough. just gonna get that shift. You're a Katana Simpleton, Adachi Axe for range, key break. I see, I see. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Also, I was looking for the Raikiri. I thought the Raikiri was such a cool weapon in Nioh 1. I really wanted to make a build around it and maximize the damage. It's only on the NPC that used that weapon. There's a whole bunch of lightning damage whenever she hits somebody with it. So I was like, you know what? I'm totally gonna do that. Never happened, but the weapon never stopped being cool. Ninja hatchets. Kung Fu Hustle. What a great movie. Brothers Blaze. Stable this because I know the randomizer messes this one up. it just me, or is the Valkyrie busted in Nioh one? It's pretty strong. You get one for free. Just for doing the quests. Or, you know, I think you get it for free doing the main mission quests. And then it's just good. It's really hard to come across elemental weapons before that point, and even after that point it takes a really long while. Meanwhile, you can just keep that one for a while. And lightning's one of the better status effects. Oh, okay. You guys are doing too much. Oh, brother. For this character, it's like level 500 something. Maybe slightly over level 553. My character's level 5. No, my character's level 536. Doing a level recommended level 553 stage. I was in quite a few. I've been playing this game off and on since launch. So quite a few. Because launch was like 5 years ago. Saw that coming. Not even fatal though. Personally, you prefer Earth? I do too. Oh, but you also do get like an Earth Spear for free when I think about it. Just from doing the main mission in Nioh 1. Oh, okay. I was not paying attention to my health. Uh-oh. It's gonna run from it, run for it. think I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, I'm fine. Headed the right way. Never mind the giant monkey stepping on my face. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. What's up, GK? Is there any other? I guess I'll do this one. Don't remember this? Interacting with a random human being. It's the guy at the end of the side quest. It's like Mumio's dad or something. I think they're related. And you can fight him if you want, but if you do a gesture, if you do the relaxed gesture, to show you're not there to fight him or whatever, he'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, do you know Mumio? Give her this cone. And then yeah, the dialogue after the mission's different if you do that. You have about 2,500 hours in Elden Ring. You're still slightly better than average. This is fine. I could probably just go to the main event room. Actually no, I should probably break the crystal when I think about it. Yeah, I had to turn the randomizer off for that mission. It's still off. That's because I want to fight Naotaka. Yeah, randomizer screws that up. You just kill your friends' dads. I mean, it's a silent protag. They would never explain it anyway. They never have to explain it anyway. Naotaka. Who expected him to appear here? I Oh, that hit me. You think they're heat A-ing something? Wasn't too bad. Bird in a cage. Randomize. Wrong bond. And sure. That's how them is it. Oh, I see one too many. See one too many terrible enemies already. Kentucky. Kentucky's even worse. Interesting. Not this way. White tiger. Oh, really? Unfortunate. In Toki. Forgot he was here. Oh, I'm running. Alright, then there's a white. Oh, I'm dead, huh? Then there's a white tiger ahead. Wasn't even paying attention to this guy. I'm just Source of the Dark Realm was that guy. Now I'm just disappointed. Interesting. Everybody vanished but this guy. Interesting. Less interesting. Oh man, what? The disrespect. Wait, no. Let me get my payback. What should I use? Let's... Hey there, Prenny. How you doing? Ish, this map. No ammo. That's kind of funny. Kappa makes it less funny. Not going into Nioh 3. game as armor stud isn't your thing. It's ways more concerned. I don't quite get it. You're not playing. Hmm? You're more concerned about like weight, like equipment weight, over the stats. Because yeah, I always tend to worry about the equipment stats or the equipment weight. And in that case, typically my character doesn't wear much in the way of armor at all, just to stay A agility. Which is pretty hard to do in Nioh. I see. Not a fan of the. I see. Now I understand it. Some people are pretty peculiar about it. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I made a wrong. I'm dead. I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. But I understand. Imagine in Nioh 3 wearing the heaviest armor possible for ninja. I do wonder what the heavy armor will look like for ninja. Like, I'm sure though there's gonna be some heavy armor. I just can't imagine what it would even look like. Like, we have the Sohaya armor for like medium. One right way. I think about wearing priest robe that's heavy armor for ninja. Sounds funny to me. This yokai shift. Looks like Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back, Spaghetti. Wait a minute, wrong map.
光秀様、もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男、そう踏んだが手間が省けた。聞くぞ、利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Wow, the homies that. Oh boy, I know that sound. Sleep. Of course, the Takamura is here. Why wouldn't he be here? Oh no, there's multiple Takumaras. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to fight multiple Takumaras. Why does no one in chat? Roundtable hold. No, there's two of them. Yep. And there's a Shootin somewhere. I heard him with the gourd. I don't know. I think it's like a time zone thing. Well, I don't know. I need to have like more chatters in the States, I guess. I think most of the chattiest people are like overseas and it's like super late. Am I? I'm gonna say. Ooh, I'm in the States, in Texas. I didn't save that switch. I see. Oh man, that sucks. Revenant. There, problem solved. As I say, problem solved. Someone's knocking at my door. 1 second. Another problem to solve. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. On Switch, Nioh 2 is kinda niche. Yeah. It'll definitely spike after, after Nioh 3 comes out. Because you gotta keep in mind, Nioh 2 came out 6 years ago, or 5 years. I expect it to, like, go up. Well, you know. I expect the Nioh 3 to be pretty big launch-wise. You have to include those DLCs. Yay. Ooh, Nasaka. That Nightmare Bringer. Yep. Oh, I'm okay. Let me swap. Let's fist this time. Well, Speedy, is that true? you would be the authority. You could totally slander Quebec, and no one would be any the wiser. Of course it is. Oh, I have Brood on. Oh, of course. Awkward. Nioh 3 Randomizer. It'd be pretty wacky. Yeah. I got Brood again. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Just use Gasha to get rid of this guy. Yeah, Nightmare Bringer. He's so big he blocks the entire walkway. Just gonna reload. It's about a 220-hour drive. Where did I die? Where's my grave? Why is William here? Oh, come on. He managed to perfectly dodge the Will Monk. Not too bad. It's not even 10 days. Living weapon, William. I don't know why I just don't run away. I try to fight him. Yeah, they could have some interesting mods if they take advantage of the ninja swap mechanic. They could modify ninja to cast Onmyo. Yeah. There's some interesting potential there. I don't know how feasible it'll be, but there's definitely potential there. Interesting. When you just beat him up. So hungry. Isn't it super late for you? What does one eat at this time of night? Well, I think you stay up all the time. What do you normally eat? At like 4 in the morning. Oh, no ammo. Missed its eye completely. Okay. Poisoned to death. Well, I'm not fighting William again. Honestly, get me out of this stage. What are the other maps? Corpse of the Nice is kind of cool. Burning Sky. Third Word. Sure. Let's fight Mr. Magoichi. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, really? Have you been gone that long? How many hours did you sleep? Because I feel like it hasn't been that long. But it is getting pretty late here, so maybe I'm the one that's losing touch with time. It's 9 p.m. here. It's 8 p.m. here. I am fine. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You got like 4 hours. You took a nap. You took a light nap. You didn't go to sleep. You need to go to sleep, young man. You're gonna get back into this? Nice. Okay, that was a mistake. I thought he was landing. I was gonna try to grab him as he landed. Nope. PTR is the Dark Souls of racing games. Though it is spoken. How you doing, Taze? Playing PoE 1 before you get into PoE 2. That's Pillars of Eternity, right? I need to get back to... it could be Path of Exile. Shake my head. Well, true. Very rude of me. Oh, no, let's do this. You didn't know about it, so you saw PoE 2? Also, at least play the base game, PoE 1 beforehand. Okay, so I think you mean Path of Exile. Oh, Path of Exile. No, you're fine. Okay. Unfortunate. Kinda just walks all over you. Power through Expedition 33. That's a lot of that's a lot of games on the plate though. So when you finish ADHD, I get you. Royal Canadian Mounted Police. I had to pull up pictures. Very elegant. Very cool. One of the best parts about Nioh. Breaking through guards. Boss thinks it can block everything. The boss is sorely mistaken. Go with this guy. Oh man, that guy saved him temporarily. Still burned to death. All right. Let's just got some. Like you do no damage anymore? What difficulty are you on? Like what new game, I guess? Game of the Nioh? I think that's a pretty common feeling. I mean, I'm assuming you just started Dream of the Nioh. What's your setup? What kind of gear are you rocking with? What kind of build are you doing? Oh, you're on 480. Ah. Red Moonlight. Fire God of Kuni Search. Magasuhi with Onmyo Austerity. Interesting. Do you have any other graces at your disposal? Like Magasuhi is good, but I don't know about pairing it with Onmyo Austerity. Are you using Corruption Sword and Split Staff? Oh, you know what? I could turn the randomizer back on. Totally forgot. You still feel like you're doing no damage? Let me re-roll. I forgot about the randomizer. You had a mage build before? Your friends that you play with say just... I mean, were you cheating? I see. I mean, I'll say that Magasuhi and Onmyo Austerity, like, they're both strong sets individually. Oh, brother. Dead. Oh, I'm gonna swap off Adachi. Let me... Still like trying to Kusei. I forget where did I die? Over here. That's fine. Ain't no way he hit me first. That slow axe. Yeah, same Speedy. I bought Night Rain. I really don't like the gameplay loop. It's probably better to watch than actually play, because it feels like you're constantly speed running, constantly pinning the next thing on the map to run to. So it feels like you're doing like a checklist of things, like you're shopping, you're running errands for like 30 minutes to fight a boss. And then if you wipe at the boss, you do the legendary 40-minute run back. Yeah. It's not a fan of the core gameplay loop. Having so much trouble getting inheritables and transform stats. And that's common. It's one of those things that you don't worry about. You just, like, you know, as you play, you collect items, and then you'll slowly get what you need over time. You love the idea? The crazy runners have already picked the game apart. What a watch, but you can't keep up with that. Love the idea though. Anyway. Weird way to end that. Or am I? Just overall, I've already clicked the deaths on a few characters. Right now I'm just playing a little for fun. And practice, I guess. Did I die from poison? Do I not have tenacity? I have a couple of smaller games that kill time. Special light wounds. I used to have games like that. I was Nioh 3. Nioh 3 was pretty great. Is the beta still going? Hold on. Not the beta, but the demo. Playable until June 18th, it says. But it doesn't say much else. The living weapon transformation was so good. It was. I'll have to see more of it. Are you ready for Phantom Blade Zero? When does that come out? Hold on, let me check on it. Phantom Blade Zero. Where's the release date? It says upcoming. I always get Phantom Blade confused with Wu Chang, which comes out next month. Let's see, say October 4th. Okay. There's no point in fighting these guys. Oh no, it's gotten worse. There's no point in fighting that guy. Love Ghost of Tsushima? Same. Well, actually no, I don't think there's something else. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. But I'll play it soon. Well, I'll play it closer to the release date of Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei demo 2020, July 25. Oh, come on. Didn't even see him. I think I'm gonna bring Tone Fizz. He shed a manly tear at one point. These are not Tone Fizz. Okay, this guy sucks. I'm just gonna run for it. Yeah! That sound they make it so funny. Truly terrifying. Oh, double Revenant. That is kind of terrifying. One of the only games you ever played cracked because you can buy it on Steam. Why was it blocked on Steam? Was that like a Sony thing? I see. Alright. Let's see. Um. Whoa. What graces are good? Oh boy. So one of the more common sets people run is 6-piece Susanoo. Susanoo with 6 pieces gives you a 60% damage buff. Basically gives you a stacking buff, and it stacks stupidly high. There isn't another set in the game that gives that kind of a damage buff for 6 pieces. So most meta sets use Susanoo. Pretty much all meta sets use Susanoo. Then the other sets, hold on. And then the other sets. Lies. Like the meta is like Death Dancer. Yeah, Death Dancer Susanoo. So Ame set gives the set gives Death Dancer, which is 70% damage buff. So you wear 7 pieces of this for this, or 6 pieces plus Yasukani for this, and then you will pair it with this. So you have big damage boost, and then you steamroll. You will never ever have damage problems again. But yeah, most sets use versatility. Other valid sets are like Izanagi, really good. This one's really gimmicky, but also really good. Man, pretty much any kind of build, as long as you have 6-piece Susanoo, you can have 7-piece whatever, and you'll be fine. Honestly, it's that easy. It's really hard to not do decently, as long as you have like Susanoo and something else, like Death Dancer or Rock Solid, or even like Marisi can be really good. Like any of these. You have a lot. Death Dancer is not gonna work. You can do like Rock Solid, then you just block hits. I think you said you had Magatsuhi at 7, so keep that. Keep Magatsuhi. Let me see, you could do Magatsuhi, because you get like a 20% damage bonus. That's fine. When your weapon's awakened. And then you just pair that with 6-piece Susanoo, and you'll be fine. Unless you liked it, you wish you could speed up. One of the funnier moves that works with Futsunushi. I don't have it. Severing Spin. This counts as a quick draw move, which is really, really funny. I like 170. I think you want like around 200. Severing Spin? Do I have Severing Spin? Maybe not on this character. Yeah, I have Blue Moon. Could change it. It's a Judgment Cut. But yeah, it counts as a quick draw move. It's pretty cool. He hates this Harimoka. Same. I hate that boss. Hate that brown way. It feels like a time waste boss. Sometimes it'll just fly in the air for an hour and you're just waiting on it to come down so you can hit it. And then when it finally comes down, you hit it twice and then it flies away again. Hardest battle in the game. Oh. Oh, I see you there. Yeah, this build is kind of bad. Keep the same set bonuses if you want to abuse Yokai Shift, or is there better ones? I mean, if you want to abuse Yokai Shift, man, there's still better ones. I'd like swap out Magatsuhi for Saritsuhiko, at the very least. I'd even still swap out Onmyo Warrior, but that one's just fine, honestly. You don't have to for the Onmyo Warrior part. Onmyo Austerity or whatever. I'll definitely swap out Magatsuhi for Saritsuhiko if nothing else. How to kill Sarimoke easily? No idea. He's a boss that tests your patience. Are you on like a first playthrough? Brown way? Because there are some things that can help you versus Sarimoke. If you're like doing your first playthrough. Ah, I see. Hi, Spaghetti. Later, my man. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the other guy's set with the Magatsuhi and the Onmyo Austerity. For this build, I would just chunk everything. Because there's like way better setups for this build. Not too much worth saving on it. I mean, the sets themselves are fine. But it just isn't good for what I wanted it to do. Like, I had something in mind, and it's just not working the way I wanted it to. Like, it works, it's fine, it's not terrible. Like, generally speaking. Pick up the sacks during reps. One day I'll get Basuda sacks for you.
あん時よりはるかに強い。
強い。
俺も強くなった。どうだい？俺と
Don't have that weapon set up. Wasn't too bad. Find harmony, lost the spirits.
So you're not a morning person then?
Whoa, what a play. Okay, buddy. That's nice, huh? Oh. Do a mirror match. See how it goes. Man, I messed it up. Been popping crap. Oh boy, he got me there. Didn't fall though. Close. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, that sucks. That it? I screwed that pretty bad there. I forgot he was in living weapon. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna do that. That's cute. Okay, you're getting a little carried away, say. Ah, that was bad. That was just dumb. Did I use barrier again? Nah. Ish. Ish. Mage, this is the last indeed. You don't know the N7? Nah. It's Dream of the Samurai is like base new game. Then it's Dream of the Strong, which would be new game 2. New game 3 is Dream of the Demon. Then new game 4 is Dream of the Wise. New game 5 is Dream of the Nioh. So 5. And then after that, there's some crazy post-game content, the Underworld. And then after the Underworld, there's something even crazier called the Depths. We randomize. You're welcome. And then yeah, every new game, well after New Game Plus, because New Game Plus doesn't change too much, but the New Game Plus after that, enemies start to get different movesets. Well, not dramatically, but they start to get changes to the movesets. Some of them may seem a bit faster. Some of them recover a bit faster from their attacks.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side.
Enemy placements become a lot different. Like comparing the enemy placements from New Game, so... Whoa then. Didn't expect you to drop in. Okay, enemy placements are quite different. There's a lot of really great changes in the higher New Game Pluses. Let's hop off right now. You've no hit a few bosses and just had the sight. That's how amazing. That's pretty good. It's pretty hard to no hit the bosses in this game.
Don't worry, I can still fight.
I mean, at least in a very straightforward way. Like, there's plenty of ways to like cheese bosses or whatever, where you don't take any damage or don't get hit. I'm a Hage. You can stay down there. Game luck. But this time, that's all part of the learning process. My first playthrough of Nioh when I died a lot. It was not pretty. I get anxious and can't stop myself from double tapping buttons when the character doesn't react. Is on Expedition 33 of a sharp? I mean, I do double tap. I kind of like spam the input sometimes. Just to make sure it goes through. Oh, I know where I'm going. Okay, I got so confused. Give him a second. Onmyo. That's cute. Onmyo emoji. Boy, oh, that hit me. Okay. Wait, he didn't die there? Come on. William gets the kill. Ooh, whatever. Good enough.
Are you alright, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts.
It's some goods.
Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Yeah. Let's see. This one's pretty good too. Level 5 damage. You have high ability damage. That's actually really nice. Let's do a crazy combination reroll this time. We had Saito and Kashin Koji. One time. And Gozuki's not that interesting. Obsidian Samurai. Yasuke's not bad. I'll re-roll it a few times. That's kind of cool. I want to switch twice more. Oh. Double birds. Okay, actually terrible. Actually terrifying. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't think Onmyo stands a chance though. No matter who I have for Onmyo fight, she's just gonna get rocked. And she's already down. Hi, Nioh Tengu. This one might be a bit too crazy. Did not get grabbed? Oh, I guess flopping. Wasn't ready. Terrible. He's just styling on her. What the heck? How does he even get in this position? What's going on there? Yeah, this might be a bit too much for Onmyo. Dang, they're just jumping her now. Oh, brother. Even this close to the end. Stay that. I'm playing a randomizer. Did he just vanish? Pretty good screenshot. Also, this one's pretty good. Yeah, and these are two really crazy bosses. Oh, Onmyo, you could have stayed down. I should focus on Yoshi. Oh. Oh. Dang, really? Yeah, this might not be. Rough. I figured. But I wanted to try it anyway. Let's try one more time for a sane boss fight. I wanted something a little crazy, but that was a little too crazy. Double bird though is really interesting. Well, this one's Tate. Ugh, this one's somehow worse. Well, okay. Maybe if Onmyo can hold on versus Tate. I don't like this supposed to yours here in the two. Oh. Oh no. Oh. This ain't looking so great. It's getting worse. Uh-oh. I have her solo. Not great. I'm just pressed in a corner. Oh, don't knock her to the side. Oh. Tried to shoot her in the head. Totally missed that one. Do some body swapping. Almost a one shot, yeah. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? You transforming? Of course she is. I'm dead. Ah, so close. Dang. I heard the grab off screen. I mean, off screen, but oh boy. Do I have send up section? Yeah. I would rather fight this psychopath. Come here. Of course. Of course. I actually used fists. What's my second weapon? Sorry, Gamo. Good old fist. Then I run out of key. I suppose. There we go. Or am I? Why not both, Don? Why not both? Oh, that did hit me. Fortunately, I should have went out the Tate first. Just can't exit the mission properly if Honda got turned into a monster. Oh, that was fun. That was epic, that was. Pretty good. And you know, I think that might be a good one to call it on. I got some packing to do. Gonna be moving into my new apartments tomorrow. So, I think I'll call it a day. I appreciate you guys watching. I stream daily, so normally I'll be back the next day, but a new apartment might not be back until the day after. We'll see. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, hope you guys stay safe out there. Have a good rest of your day. Lady Speedy, Lady Joey, and Sean. Bye-bye. Thank you, Speedy.